Hello, hi. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. How was your day? How you doing today? Tell me, oh gosh! It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. Bop, 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 bop. Welcome in, Tiger. Welcome in, formerly. How you doing? Mr. J. Mr. J. Just brings me back to the days when I was watching quite regularly the Batman animated series. Mr. J, why must you throw cheese at me, Allie? Allie, please. Why must the cheddar be wasted upon my visage? The good old days. I was genuinely upset when I heard the voice actor for that Batman had passed. I was like, that hurt me deep in the feels. It was one of those microcosms of just perfect, the convergence of the best voice acting with the best animation and the good writing and all the things came together perfectly. Had to turn my microphone off for there for a second because the flustered me so hard that I swallowed spit. I couldn't talk. I was just coughing. This just never flusters so hard that Chroma stops breathing. Fa 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 fa. It really hit me. The guy became such an icon for Batman. Yes. I hope he has met all the other Batman actors and is revered just to, respected just as much among the other actors as him. Like, obviously it takes a certain kind of person to be able to walk around in a physical rubber suit head to toe for hours upon hours to film a movie, but at the same time, the character work that was laid down by that voice actor, in which case, by the way, I keep forgetting his name. Voice actor, animated series, Batman. Kevin Conroy, yes. Sorry, it was slipping my brain. Kevin Conroy. The character groundwork that he put in there, all the other Batman past him were basically lifted up by him. I bought 2 bags of snacks for my cousin and Grandma lost one. Oh no. What's worse is like if Grandma decides to apologize by giving a different type of snacks, because Grandma snacks are not the same as real snacks. Grandma snacks are like, okay, I've got this 3-day-old Danish. Maybe this will be nice. I got these mints that are they're squishy and they're shaped, there's a Christmas tree shape in the middle, but they're from 2 Christmases back. Mr. J, do you think I might be able to hit the low enough note to be able to deliver that line? On a scale of 1 to 5, how do you think I'm gonna do? Definitive Batman, everything fits so well. Yes. Some Werther's, Mr. J. I'm sorry I lost your snacks, but I got some Werther's Originals. They're not the chewy kind. They're the hard candy kind. She went to close off the bag, but she forgot where she put it. She's probably getting to that age too, where it's just like the little things don't matter anymore. That's a little thing. It's not gonna get remembered. You're gonna find it a couple years from now, hidden in a cabinet somewhere that she didn't even realize she had. Exactly. You don't know if you don't try. Okay, let me sip first. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman. That sounded like the Joker doing Batman. That sounded slightly evil for some reason. This is the world we live in, and these are the hands we're given. Use them and let's start trying to make it a place worth living in. Do 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 do. Never, what is your favorite 90s pop song? I'm gonna put you on the spot. Just say a pop song from the 90s that you really like. Where is she? Where's Rachel? Where's Rachel? Wait, hold on. Where is she? Where is she? Where's Rachel? Where's Rachel? I'm sorry, Blodge. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I was thinking of Terry as Batman Beyond. He was pretty darn good too. Underrated series. Batman Beyond was a good taking of all of the Batman elements and like elevating it, making it a little futuristic. You know, not core Batman, but it's still a good Batman. It's not a bad Batman. Badman. Wee, I like being rainbow. Big fluffy unicorns that's a rainbows. You don't think you know any? No. I mean, I could put on some salsa music and wiggle my hips a little bit, but that's not quite the same. Okay, what is your favorite old school cartoon that you watched as a kid? You know what? That's a really good question of the day. Let's make that one the question of the day. Hey guys, what's your favorite old school cartoon that you watched as a kid? I'll take any, like, it doesn't have to be an American cartoon, please. Please make it worldwide. If you grew up watching Blue's Clues but in Italian, I want to know. Terry to me was the Miles version of Batman. Yes. Worthy successor to the name while having his own personality and unique style, in my opinion. Does How to Be a Heartbreaker count? I'm not sure what this is. Hold on. How to Be a Heartbreaker. I don't think I know this one. Hold on. Hey, Chroma, don't forget to cut this out later because you're definitely going to get another copyright strike on the stream that you already put one on, okay? Okay, thanks, Chroma. Also, Chroma, you really smell nice. I'm really happy that you showered really well today and you used lots of soap and a little bit of engine oil and that little bit of dab of perfume. I think chat really appreciates it. Okay, thanks, Chroma. Only from 12 years ago. How young are you? Are you a little baby? Have I been talking to a little baby bun this entire time? Alright, I can't play a single note more without ruining my stream. I don't know that one, but that sounds really nice. I'm gonna listen to the rest of that after stream. I'm 27. I thought it was older. It's okay. It's okay to be a little bitty youthful person. I welcome in people of all ages, unless you're under 18, in which case, get the fuck out. For the longest time, we thought Jaguar was under 18, and we kept asking probing questions. Not just me, but like the mods too, to be like, hey, Jaguar, what's your favorite song from when you were in high school? You know? Just sometimes fun shit. One of my camera buttons opens up the last window tab I closed and it just reopened the music video. Yeah, every time we asked him a question like that, he answered in a way that made us think that he was over 18. But then we realized after a while that, like, his parents are just really about making sure he's got old school knowledge. So like he likes every kind of classic rock there is. You know, he's very enthusiastic about, you know, Foo Fighters and Green Day and things like that. So it's like, okay, yeah, he's probably over 18. But then if all of his music choices come from his parents, how old is he actually? This is the danger of streaming, is people lie all the time. I'm not that old, but I did love Chowder, if anyone remembers that. I remember that. I didn't watch a ton of it, but I remember it's high quality. It's like, I feel like the kids who watched a lot of Chowder ended up watching The Office, and then they ended up watching Severance, and now they're watching things that none of us even know about. Your level of humor is like elevated to philosophical levels or something. Oh, they also watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Did you watch a lot of Office and It's Always Sunny after you were done with Chowder and you grew up a little bit? Thundercats, yes. Good. Like, you don't even have to be born in that era to appreciate Thundercats, okay? Thundercats are just quality, not quality animation, just quality character development. Guess what? We got a world of super powered cat people with swords and spaceships and, you know, whatever kind of cat you like, we got that. You want a little manly man of a cat, we got that. You want one that's super cool, you know, like it fast like a cheetah and sexy and pretty, we got that. Are you a mischievous little kitty? Oh, we got 2 of those. Sagwa. I don't think I know Sagwa. Let me look up Sagwa. Sagwa. That sounds like a fill-up station that you would get really good food at. Sagwa, the Chinese Siamese cat. It's drawn like Disney style, like but it's... I like her little like neck thing that she's wearing. That's really pretty. She's like a princess cat. I would absolutely latch onto that as a kid. Have a little Siamese princess cat with a cool outfit. Oh, that would... It looks like she's wearing mascara, like eyeshadow too. This is a high quality kitty. Is it patchouli? Ideal as well, hello. Woody Woodpecker, basically the most popular cartoon here in Brazil. The Woody Woodpecker should be way more popular, like in its country of origin than it really is. It's surprising, like how things can go worldwide, but not do well back at home. I wish I sounded older, but I really don't sound like I'm 21. Like, I've got the voice of a guy who's just barely had his balls drop. Mr. J. So you're not the Joker, you're Harley in conversations. My sense of humor is laughing at wet fart sounds, so yep, that's the youth of today. Wet fart sounds and loud pipes clanging upon falling on the floor. That's the humor that we're at, and skibbity toilets. Samurai pizza cats. Is anyone familiar with SWAT cats? It's cat people again. I don't know. This happened more than once in the 90s where they had an anime. They had a cartoon with cat people, and this time, no wait, was Thundercats 80s or 90s? Anyway, SWAT cats, they're cat people that fly fucking jets. They live in the middle of like Chicago or New York or something, and their day job is like trash collectors. But their superhero night job is they've underneath their landfill have a thing that can lift up, and a jet flies out, and they have a mask that they wear, you know, so no one recognizes them, and they fight crime. You know, they fly over to the, I'm vaguely remember. I don't remember them actually fighting crime. I think they did. I know that they were cat people and that they flew jets. Past that, I don't recall anything about the cartoon. But it was just really cool to have cat people flying jets. Samurai Pizza Cats, yeah. Sagwa, a cartoon about a cat that does calligraphy for the Emperor of China. Oh my gosh. I still have the tab open. It looks so neat. Again, like, I would totally go for that. Yunoko-chan, thank you for following. I'm glad you're having fun here. I agree. We are in the brain rot era. Like, I understand why humor has gotten to this point where the most popular thing is just the dumbest thing, because real life is dumb. And in order to turn off your brain, you have to figure out something more dumb than the real life and laugh at the more dumb thing. And the dumber that real life gets, the dumber that the brain rot gets. We won't fix brain rot until we fix the real world. Top Cat. Wait, did I call it the wrong thing? I said SWAT Cats. Is it Top Cat? SWAT Cats. With a K. Cats with a K. Top Cat. Oh, Top Cat is an American cartoon for the Hanna-Barbera era. Yeah, I recognize that now. Oh my god. It's the guy he's a yellow cat, he's got a purple vest and a purple hat, and sometimes he's got a little cane, so he's a fancy cat. Why is it so many cartoons have cats in them? Oh yeah, there's a kung fu cat or a karate cat. Or no, wait, was it a kung fu dog? Did Hanna-Barbera have a kung fu cat or dog? Hanna-Barbera kung fu. It's a dog. Kung Hong. Oh gosh, that is so offensive nowadays. I just realized why it got canceled. Hong Kong Phooey was a karate dog who, well, I don't think he would be able to air today. He's one big walking offensive joke. Okay. You just unlocked a core memory for me. I love that cartoon. Yes. My dad caught wind of it, and because he's a bastard, he went to my room and shouted, "Ohio Sigma J," and walked off. Wait, am I missing the joke there? I don't understand. Is he trying to say, "Hi, Mr. J," but he's like doing it stupid? Kitsune. He's the #1 guy. Okay. Hanna-Barbera, look, I'm doing you a favor, so please don't copyright strike this. Just that's enough. He is a #1 super guy. He's hep to the pep. No, for angle thing, it opened the tab. Okay, there. It is a fucking bop. That's the problem. It's so offensive, but it's so fucking catchy. Oh god damn it. I feel like my core audience is people between the ages of 21 and 45 who just like talking about old things. Can I fight your dad? My dad was doing the brain rot bit because he caught wind of it for my little brother. Got you. Maybe I'm happy I don't understand the brain rot bit then. So, by the way, if you're just joining us, our question of the day is what is your favorite old cartoon that you watched as a kid? We all died of dysentery. Talk about unlocking core memories. He is a jive turkey. Still Woody Woodpecker, in case you haven't seen. Yes. That one is like, it's just so silly. It's just, like the thing that Hanna-Barbera cartoons did so well is they made sure everything was just silly. You know? It's a fun cartoon to watch at any age because it was just silly. I feel like they took the intent behind Looney Tunes cartoons and dialed it down a little bit so to be like less violent and racial so that like anyone would actually be able to enjoy it. Exit stage left. That's probably as good a Snagglepuss as I'm ever gonna be able to do. Lots of silly voices in the Hanna-Barbera cartoons, too. I was trying to remember another one. It is Growing Up Creepy? What? Ooh, I'm learning so many new things. Growing Up Creepy. Ooh, this is right up my alley. This looks like a Invader Zim kind of style, but like... Oh, she's got like rainbow goth style. Nice. When did this come out? Where's the wiki? Oh, executive producer Bill Schultz, of course. He's got his hand in all those pies. September 2006 to June 2008. So 2000s era animation. Nice. That's a good pick. I love that. Since when is Woody Woodpecker Hanna-Barbera? I thought he was. Am I misremembering? Let's see. Woody Woodpecker. Oh, he is. Hold on. No, you're absolutely right. 100% belongs to Universal Animation. I fully thought that was another Hanna-Barbera character, but you are completely correct. Cartoon character that appeared in theatrical short films produced by the Walter Lantz Studio and Universal Animation Studio and distributed by Universal Pictures since 1940. Woody's last theatrical cartoon was produced by Walter Lantz in 1972. We're learning a good amount today, and I love it. We're learning the fun things. Girl was raised by bugs. You've heard of being raised by wolves. This is how you get a rainbow goth, is if your grandma is a scarab and your brother is a centipede. No, it's okay. I'm allowed to be wrong about things. I say things that are wrong all the time, and I need you guys to correct me so I don't keep making mistakes and spreading misinformation. I don't get offended by being corrected. I do get offended by being interrupted and corrected, but I don't get offended at being corrected. If I'm in the middle of a thought, let me finish the fucking thought, and then you can dissect it, okay? What I liked about Growing Up Creepy was after each episode they gave little factoids about the main insect of the episode. Oh, that is cool! Where's Parasitus? We need him in here for this. He's our local entomologist. I need him to watch this cartoon stat. Yeah, Tex Avery. Thank you. Yes, yes. Similar era, but Tex Avery style character. Tex Avery did a lot of stuff. What his style of the character, though. He might not have drawn Woody. I used to grow up in a box, grow up from a box off-the-shelf movies such as Little and Big Monsters. There was some hot garbage, but man, my little brain didn't care. I'm thinking, is that the one where like it was a live-action film with like a kid, and then his imaginary friend was like this big dude in his mid-20s with like horns and like I think he was colored blue or something. Gosh, no, absolutely. Okay, I'm wrong. Wires get crossed after some time, okay? This is what Google is for. There was a Switch emergency. I'm back. Did you watch my video without me again? No, I haven't done any Chroma Reacts yet. So if you want to throw anything in there, now is the time for last minute video submissions for Chroma Reacts. I don't watch all of them on stream, especially if they've got copyrighted content or they don't look safe for stream, or if it looks like general brain rot. But I do like just silly things and cute things and delicious things. Random interruption. God damn it, Tiger. I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Right, Tex Avery. He is so loved here in Brazil. There's an entire official series of him in Rio de Janeiro. Wait, wasn't that? I remember this now. Okay, hold on. Blame it on Rio de Janeiro? Wasn't there like a super offensive characterization of a Mexican in a Woody Woodpecker cartoon one time? Like in a whole movie or something? Rio de Janeiro. If there was, I'm misremembering, and the only thing that's popping up is an episode. Blame it on Rio de Janeiro. It's all on YouTube if you want to watch it. Yes, I think I might actually. I don't mind watching childish things on occasion. Look, sometimes you just need to turn off the adult brain and live in your child self for a while. Howie, oh my god, Howie Mandel. I forgot about that guy. No, he did have his own animated series as well. Like Howie's World or something like that, where he voiced like half the characters in it, including young him. Like it was a cartoon about him as a kid or something. And like he voiced his child self and his dad or something like that. Oh, right, Little Monsters. Yes, that's okay. I poorly described it, but that's the cover art I was thinking of, with the little kid and the guy like with the horns and the blue skin. Okay. That would be good for like an old school watch party if we want to just throw on a silly. I almost said brain rot. It's 90s brain rot. If we just want to throw on something that's silly and old school, that might be a good one. Although the Google search result is also giving me a completely different movie called Little Monsters, and it looks like it might be a horror film. Oh my fucking god, Real Monsters. That was such a cute concept too. I like that, like it was a treat for them to go to hair salons and like eat up people's nail clippings or something. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. They'd sneak underneath the human's feet so where they won't be seen, and they eat the nail clippings. Remember when they banned cross-dressing Bugs Bunny? Bring cross-dressing Bugs Bunny back. Let Bugs Bunny be trans. Let Bugs Bunny be drag. Let Bugs Bunny be the queen that they always were. What is making you think of other things? Because I've never heard of that. I really am uncultured. I don't have any knowledge of these things. It's okay. Like, it's different childhoods have different experiences, obviously. I'm sure there's tons of things that you've experienced that none of the rest of us have. That's part of the let's get to know each other, is I want to get to know what your journey has been so far. Wow, that does not look like Howie Mandel. They did the makeup really good to hide his ugly visage. Are you yeah, it could have been Fred Savage. Oh, wait, as the kid, Fred Savage was a kid! Oh my god, and then it hits me. Did any of you guys watch, there was a recent thing with Fred Savage doing Princess Bride again, but like he was laying in the bed as his adult self. Like they reenacted, I think, Princess Bride, but like with Fred Savage still being the kid in the bed, but he's just a fucking adult. And I think he was like, dude, why did you break into my room? Was it in Deadpool? Was it? Okay. I couldn't figure out where I was remembering that from. I thought they did a Princess Bride, but you might be right. Maybe it was in Deadpool. All the memories are getting jumbled together now. Right, the PG-13 Deadpool. Okay. Woody is so close to my heart. I remember of just about every one of the 119 episodes from the original series. I fucking love that. I love it. Everyone needs to have like a core childhood memory attached to something like that, attached to something wholesome that you bring with you into your adult life, right? I remember, and for the life of me cannot find it, a cartoon about a kid living in a mansion with monsters. He has to hide that he lives with monsters. At first I was gonna say Real Monsters, but that's the Nickelodeon one. I want to say this one is something like so-and-so's home for imaginary friends, where like he's got monsters of every sort. Like he has to like it's like a foster home but for imaginary friends. I'm just now really realizing how close that movie was to like that Ryan Reynolds movie where like he was in a foster home for imaginary friends too. Did I say the title on accident? Just Fosters? Was it just Fosters? The number of weird outfits Howie Mandel has worn and then come out as a massive germaphobe. Rights? It's not that one. You literally said the title. Probably not what you're thinking of. Home for Imaginary Friends. I think this one might be different from the one that that Bun is talking about. Similar but different. That's another one where I watched quite a few episodes of it, but not enough to really remember it now. There's nothing like that really sticks out to me that's super memorable, other than maybe a couple of the character designs. Like I remember the really tall imaginary friend that likes basketball, but that's about it. Oh, copy that, Jay. Thank you very much for popping in today. It was short but sweet. Thank you so very much. I hope to see you again soon. Yes, if we always start these streams fairly late for most of the US people, by the way. So if you're in any portion of that section of the globe, get your ass to bed. It's okay. You can watch the VOD later. You can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in these words how wonderful life is while you're in this world. I'm in England, it's 1:45 a.m. It's okay. Stick around here long enough, you'll become a night person. I start being awake at 7 p.m. This is why I work third. Flight of the Navigator. Oh, yes, yes. We're unlocking so many core memories tonight. Oh my goodness. Soon there will be a generation that has memory as Made in the Abyss. You know what? Cool ass anime, but not good for like core childhood memories. Not exactly a wholesome thing to remember into your adult life. I got a new watch. It catches Pokemon for me. I've heard about those. It goes with Pokemon Go, right? Like it might give you a little notification or something, and you push the light up thing, and then it catches the Pokemon for you. It's the busy adult version of playing Pokemon Go. Not gonna lie, I was tempted to get that a couple times, but I decided if I wasn't gonna put in the legwork, I'm not gonna get the rewards, okay? I'm not gonna take the cheat. I mean, I need a ladder to get myself out of this hole. I keep accidentally insulting Link, and I don't want to. Link is friend-shaped. No. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am a terrible person. Please don't go away. I love you. I'm sorry. Anyways, I like your watch. It's a cool watch. Astro, welcome and hello. The other one where the carnival ride was a spaceship. Bringing back our era of cartoons. Foster's is coming back? Oh my god. No, I'm holding the shovel. The shovel is glued to both hands. I am the shoveler of Mystery Men. I am Emmy Award-winning actor who decided to go in a superhero movie and have a shovel for a superpower. This is me. I am good at digging things. It's like these are actual monsters. Like Mama's a vampire. The kid has to hide that they are living with monsters when someone came to check on them. I missed you too, Astral. Hello. So currently we're going over our question of the day, which is, what is a cartoon, an old school cartoon that really holds a lot of core feelings and memories for you from your childhood? I'm with Never. Woody the Woodpecker is pretty goddamn good. That's a quality childhood cartoon. Explorers, Brady's Beasts. I be farting. Oh my goodness, get out of here, Stinky. No, stay. It's okay. It's okay. You can sit in your farts. I appreciate you being here. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I'm so sorry. I just, my brain and my mouth get away from me sometimes, and I don't realize what I'm saying until I'm half the way through saying it. And I want to be a more empathetic person, and that's what stopped the thoughts from continuing. I'm sorry. I love you. I can lend you some rope. Yeah, I might need that. I might get the shovel. I found where it's called Little Vampire. Little Vampire. Okay, let me look this up because you've mentioned it a few times. You've described it, I should say. Oh, that's the movie where like it's a little kid as a vampire. Oh my god, look at that little baby kid as a vampire. Who's that, like Frankie Muniz or something? Care Bears, oh my god. Yeah, we got some 80s kids in chat. Were you part of the whole, like, there was like the Care Bears camp, and then there was a Little Pony camp, and then there was like a Rainbow Bright camp, and like they even though they're all technically the same people, they fight each other sometimes. It's like, no, wait, this one is peak. If you're not Care Bears, you're dumb. No, My Little Pony. If you're not My Little Pony, you're big old dummy. You're a hater. No, like, see, all three. And I'm over there holding my Rainbow Bright doll going, I like rainbows. Rainbows and long hair, she pretty. Cheetara holds all core memories. Yes. At one point, I really wanted to be Cheetara. Cheetara was peak. Hi, Parasitus. Thank you for popping in. One of the cartoons that they mentioned was, gosh, what was the name of it? The bug one, guys. The bug one. So it was something like, at the end of each episode, they talked about the bug that was featured in the episode. Which cartoon were we talking about with that one, guys? My sister was Rainbow. I found it in English. Let's go. Maybe one day Chroma will like me again. Oh my... No. I can't win. Link is 24/7 just pissed off at me, and usually for good reason. I'm sorry. Growing up creepy. Yes, with the Rainbow Goth. So, Parasitus. Oh, you love it! Oh, let's go! Yes! I knew it! I always love you too. Yes. I'm not the mad one. I'm just mad at myself, I guess. So currently we're talking about, so our question of the day is, what is an old school cartoon that holds a lot of core memories for you from your childhood? Did you grow up watching Woody Woodpecker? Did you grow up creepy? Did you come from Little Foster's home? Was it Batman animated series with Mr. J? Personally, I really like the Batman animated series with Mr. J. What did you grow up watching that holds like that you've brought basically the energy from it into adulthood? Yeah, when they described it, Parasitus, I was like, man, this is like right up Apollo's alley. I really hope they know about this one. So I'm so happy that you know about this one. So no, it wasn't what Link did, it's what I did. Link told me about their cool watch, and I was like, oh man, that's a really cool watch. I was thinking of getting it too, but then I decided I'm not gonna get it because getting it would basically be cheating at Pokemon Go, and I'm no fucking cheater. And then I realized I just called Link a cheater, and I didn't want to call Link a cheater because cheater is friend shape, and I'm sorry. No, you enjoy your watch. You're proud of your watch. Be happy that you have the watch. And I'm sorry, I didn't want to make fun of you or make you feel bad. Batman Beyond. TMNT, Street Sharks, Biker Mice from Mars, and the same era, SWAT Cats. Yeah, I'm just a fucking bully. I'm a big meanie. I'm here to debunk you and be so super mean to you. You better watch my streams or else I'm gonna insult you and neg you into to watching my streams. What is Puka? Is Puka the name of a cartoon, or are you insulting me? Puka sounds like it's something Never would call me if I do something stupid. Okay, I need a hug too. I need, okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're friends, and I don't want to say mean things. I just want you to feel happy and healthy and proud of everything. You work hard. You work so hard. And you deserve the rewards of your labors. I'm so very proud of you. You're such a good being. Mm-hmm. Boop. Link, I love you, but I owe you nothing. My time is my own, and my time is very rare, okay? Of course, King Arthur and the Knights of Justice? What? Let me look this up. King Arthur and the Knights of Justice. Oh, that is badass! Oh, that's cool. So take the King Arthur tale, but basically make it into like a shonen, like Power Rangers kind of a scenario. Is that horse flying? They're all in like armor, but it's like Iron Man power armor. That guy's got a cod piece. No, there's two guys with cod pieces. They're somehow making plate armor look cool. Thank you for Zach's hydrate. I need that. I do. Why am I so glitchy right now? All right, let me look up Puka. That's so cute. Where did this come from? South Korean, 2011? Not that long ago. Oh wait, no, 2000s. Originally animated online e-card service made in 2000 by the company Vooz. Oh, so it's like one of those like mascots, like, you know, Happy Bunny, or like how Hello Kitty was basically a marketing thing before it became an animated thing. There's also a Mummy show. It was around the Gargoyles era. Oh my god, I love gargoyles. I love gargoyles so much. I think gargoyles unlocked my love of deep voices in general. and also that like fucking between Chitara and then the female gargoyle from Gargoyles, I was like, man, I love badass women. That's my whole thing. Badass ladies. Nyx would probably say Gem, Pizza Cats, or X-Men. Yes, yes. Have you seen the more recent X-Men animated series too? Where they like continued the story? Still impressed with the what? Yes, my engineer did such a good job. See, here, we'll zoom in a little bit. Sometimes I'm looking over here. Sometimes I'm looking over here. So sometimes it works better than others. I'm looking down here. I'm looking up here. Doop, doop, doop. Now you can see up my nose. You can see my nostrils. Ugh. This is the face I make when I'm about to sneeze. Eh. Eh. When you make this face, you know it's coming. Eh. Except for it's not right now. It went away. It went away. I'm fine. Badass ladies, yes. Look, I feel like that was where the start was, and then like every time a major badass lady came out, I just latch onto the stereotype all the more. Like fucking Xena Warrior Princess, you know, Lilu from Fifth Element. Like it just kept getting worse and worse, but in a great way. I love me some ladies that can kick butt and take names and look amazing at it too. It bred the Born Sexy Yesterday kind of stereotype. But it's not the worst thing. Sometimes it works with the story. Mummies Alive, oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure that one went to toys before it went to an animated series. I feel like I saw Mummies toys in the store before I saw the cartoon. When I was real small, it was The Wonderful Adventures of Nils and Vicky the Viking. Oh my goodness. Oh, gargoyles. Replacements! Ah! Bully Chroma, look up Mummies Alive. Okay. Mummies Alive. How do you spell it? Nefertina. Another badass lady! Look at her hair! Oh, look at that square jaw with the long hair. This is Xena Warrior Princess in mummy form. Oh, she looks. Oh, look at her mask on. She's looked like the Black Panther mask on. Oh my god. She got the claw action. The kung fu grip with the claw. Oh my god. She's got an amazing toy. Wait, I just found her in Lego form. Sometimes creating a character specifically for a toy is okay. Sometimes, having media cross from toy to cartoon and cartoon to toy is okay. I think the least badass lady from that era that I really liked was probably Jubilee from the X-Men, but even then, she was fairly badass. Boogies? Did you ever, Little Monsters movie? I can never forget it. I've watched it back in the day, but it's just been so long, I can't remember a goddamn thing about it. It would be like watching it fresh. I remember the cover art, and that's it. But I would absolutely love to rewatch it sometime. I think Soma had a thing for badass women. Is Lilo and Stitch Yes! I love Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch was so, finally Disney was doing something different and fun. Instead of just, we're doing another fairy tale. I feel like that was the breakthrough, hey, we're finally done with fairy tales. Tailspin, oh my goodness. Tailspin. Now we're unlocking old core memories, yes. So, that was the Chipmunks era, when the Chipmunks were really popular. Evelyn. Hello, Daddy. Welcome in. We're talking about cartoons from our childhood. For us, Xena was always on par with Stallone and Arnold. Ripley just got all badass. Yes. I love that just Sigourney Weaver, no matter what she appears in, her persona is, I'm a badass woman that gives zero shits. And I feel like I think there was a Family Guy or American Dad episode that recently made that joke, which is just no, it was Rick and Morty. So Sigourney Weaver, the actor, appeared in Rick and Morty, and she had to fight an alien presence or something, but with her just energy of I don't give a shit. She can survive this because her whole aura is I give no shits. It was something like that. Rescue Ranger. Oh, I fucking love Rescue Rangers. Mystique Sonia from Hero 108. I don't know this one. Let me look it up. Mystique Sonia Hero 108. Oh, look at that character. Oh, she's so cool. Oh, with the hat, this thing. Oh, that's so cool. Mystique Sonia is one of the main protagonists of the series Hero 108. She rivals with Hurricane Lee of Second Squad. She is a tough, seasoned, and selfish warrior, but also a total girl. It is not unheard of for her to take down Mighty Ray in a wrestling competition, and then decide to redecorate the first squad briefing room. I love that. All the baddies from Darkstalkers. Jubilee was so, yeah, Jubilee is so fun. Jubilee is basically, you know, every American girl's like, oh man, she like me. I'm a Jubilee gal. I would say that she was my favorite back in the day, but nowadays I can appreciate all the X-Men for their individual things. But Gambit and Wolverine, yes, yes. Omega Red and Sinister, bring them to rivals. Wasn't there like a theme song for Rescue Rangers? There's a life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. I can't remember the rest. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's not a cartoon, but there was a 1995 movie called Pet Shop. Duck Dodgers. Chroma should look up Beakman's World. Ooh, Beakman's World. Beakman's World. I'm learning so many new things today. What the fuck? What is this Bill Nye the Science Guy insanity? I love it. He's like Bill Nye, but he's punk. He's a cool dude. It's like he listens to Kylie Minogue and punches fascists. That's the aura that I get off of this guy. Remember the Requer movies, like with the two mice and the goose? I don't know this one. No. Mighty Ducks. Nick's had a thing for Gadget. Oh, I love it. I love it. Sigourney Weaver isn't always a badass that gives no shits. Have you seen the Ghostbusters movies? She was still badass. she became badass. She was I am the gatekeeper. Are you the key master? That character, right? Like, she turned into her badass Sona later in the movie, right? Zool. How could I forget about Rescue Rangers? They were so cool. Oh my god. They recently had like an anniversary for the Goofy movie. I want to say okay, hold on. Let me go to YouTube. Goofy movie, Disney. They like released a couple specials and stuff around it. There it is. Yeah. And they like re-released like a remaster or something of it. And one of the videos that came up in my suggested thing for YouTube was like the Powerline concert, but in 360. So like you can be there with the Powerline dancers and stuff. Beakman's World was Bill Nye, but we don't hate him all these years later. Yeah, at least Beakman will punch a fascist. In the second movie, she's just scared mommy? Oh, it's been a while since I've watched them, to be honest, so I don't recall. But you have a good point. We spent our we spent an hour talking about our childhood. Hey guys, does this give you any ideas for videos you want to put in Chroma Reacts? Because that's where we're going next. If you want to show me cool things, put it in Chroma Reacts. Because that's what we're going to do right this moment, in a moment, okay? The Rescuers, I mean movies about two mice were their goose. Oh, okay. I think Bill Nye is problematic now. Best I can recall, I think he went far right. We watched all the Goof movies. There's two, right? A Goofy and a Goofier movie, right? Yeah, Never's got quite a few submissions. Remember, I can only pick one per person per stream, okay? But now I've got a variety to pick from. Flea, welcome in! I'm gonna go to this source, and then I'm gonna go to this source, then I'm gonna go over here and collect browser and Discord. Hello, I only have one recent, the rest you skipped. The ones that I skipped that I'm a little suspicious of, I do watch later on to confirm my or deny my suspicions, so they don't go to waste. I do still see them. Sorry, I'm a little irpy now. I shoved my pizza in my face so quickly because I wanted to be good about actually starting on time this time. Alrighty, so let's see. We left off, right, with the brain rot and the fox. So let's see, we got a variety from Never, so we'll start with Never. Parrot. Dog. We did this one. Other parrot one. Think you know someone. Okay. I'm good. I really like animals. I really do like animals. We're gonna do this one. Doggy. I want a cute doggy.
Today I got to work on this husky mix. Nice
Oh,
kicks,
look at the good
dog
boy.
is fixed, Lakers in 5.
Look at
Before
this
the
good
bath,
boy.
We'll soak her down with this avocado mist, and then we'll start that pre-blowout.
She
She's
be
not
a
big
good
fan,
girl.
but it's
She's a
super
good girl.
necessary. Next up, we'll get her in the tub.
Oh,
take a
so
good look at
fluffy.
her,
All the
and see
fluffies
how
are
much
going
that
everywhere.
pre-blowout alone helped already. And I figured I'd try the nails beforehand, and I was surprised that she did
Oh,
super
her
good
tail's
form.
wagging.
Next, we'll
She's
get her rinsed
enjoying the
down, and we'll start off with
pampering.
that blueberry facial. We'll get that shampoo rolling in.
Don't be
Run out pretty
suspicious.
quickly, so I gotta mix some more
Bill Nye
really
is just a
quick.
big ego, very unlikable to
After
work
that,
with
we'll
kind of
use this
guy. I thought he
flexible
was the best of the
slicker.
best,
We'll get
but
her
lead
brushed up
singer
from
of
head to
Offspring
paw for
has
10
more
minutes.
degrees than he
No
does.
surprise, huge chunks of hair coming out very quickly. And it always helps when the dog is nice to me.
It's hard to
Let's
keep
just hope she
track of
stays
the
like that and
bad
doesn't
people
turn into a
anymore. There's
spicy
just too
brown
many
like
that's
my
popped
Bucky.
up lately,
But
you
it's
know?
worth it. Okay, so the 10 minutes is coming up to an end. She sneaks
We
in a
like
little
the sequel
kiss,
for Goofy
couple
movie.
more
Yeah,
brushes,
there we
and
go.
then the last 2 clumps of hair. Next
So
up,
many
we're gonna get
clumps
her
of
rinsed
hair.
down, get all that shampoo and
She
conditioner
was so
off,
chonky with
quick
the
towel
hair.
dry, and then on the power dryer, she does start to freak out and kind of get away.
You gotta
a
put
little
one of
bit.
those towels like over
Maybe
her
I'm just gonna
ears.
try
I've
to
seen
dry
other
as much
grooming
as I
videos
can
where they
before
put the
she gets
towel
too
over the ears and
stressed.
suddenly the dog's
So
like,
we're
oh,
just
I
gonna
can't
dry
hear
her
it.
for a
It's
few
not so
minutes, get
scary.
as much water as I can off, then finish there, and then once dry, we'll use that avocado mist with the short-haired refresh. You can see she's doing and feeling a lot better
Avocados
since that
apparently
power
are good
dryer.
for fur. I did not
Now she just
realize
wants to
this.
cuddle up and lay on my lap half
Oh,
the
with the
time.
snuggles.
Makes brushing a little bit
Oh,
more
with the
difficult,
little
but
snuggles.
definitely more fun. I'll continue
Oh,
brushing
and
her for another 10
kisses.
minutes. Add a couple hours of playing time to
She's
that.
so happy,
and we're
get all that
finished in about 4
attention. Oh
hours.
my
Last
goodness.
couple seconds there, and now the cleanup. Then we'll get her a nice bandana, and we'll show you the transformation. Here's when she first came in before we started working
Look, she's
on
like
her.
shaking. She's a
And
little bit
now the
scared, and
after.
now she's like, ah,
Super
so
fresh
feels
and
so
clean.
nice. Thank
And we'll
you.
check out her nice,
You did
clean,
good
healthy,
job.
shiny
I give you
coat.
kisses.
No crazy hair coming out. And it's looking so good. We got to
I
give
give
you guys a few
kisses.
more
Come here. I
angles.
give more kisses.
Okay, I guess that's enough. She's all ready to go
Good
home.
little girl. Yes. You get pets. You get scritches. Yeah, when I have a choice between something that looks like brain rot versus cute dog, I'm gonna go with the cute dog, okay? It's a cute little baby. That's a cute little baby. We got one for Parasitus. And no, I don't want, oh, another one for Parasitus. Okay, Beekman's World, the Puppet Studio, or Robot vs. Humans. Well, since we were talking about old school cartoons, I gotta see what this one is. Is this actually how the show went, or is this like their brain rot version of the show, like that they edited to look like this? Did it really go from like super quiet to super loud, and then the guitar with the weird graphics and everything like that? Yes, it was really like that. Jeez, holy shit. I feel like that's a bad representation. Get some clips with him and the rat guy. We got the rat guy in the clip. All right, what else we got? That was for Parasitus. Bone Daddy's got one. Oops, I gotta open it on another window because embedding is turned off on this one apparently. Let me move the window over here. And then we have to recapture the browser. Hey guys, when you put stuff on YouTube, make sure to enable embedding. Otherwise it doesn't work on other places. But hey guys, don't put copyright songs in the Chroma Reacts, because otherwise your stuff will get cut. Or my shit gets pulled down. My videos and stuff get taken down. Yeah, very 90s radical, man. Dude, it's so rad. They were playing Magic the Gathering. There's no such thing as a good or bad shuffle. Like, isn't it part of the Magic the Gathering rules to, like, you get prompted to shuffle on multiple occasions or something, and then, like, a way of cheating is like having a bad shuffle? Totally tubular, man. It's very 90s to have like the California stereotypes, the surfer dude and oh my god, guys, let's go to the mall. Guys, I'm blonde and I want to go to the mall. The most recent one I sent is music, but original burp song. Well, we did already watch a Never one. Here's a Tiger one. What's the Tiger one? Honestly, that's how I view most screamo metal. And that's probably the genre of music I appreciate the least is screamo metal, because I generally don't understand it. I have to look up the lyrics or turn on CC on the video. It's not bad music, it's just the message is lost, okay? If you want me to get the message of your art, man, I need to understand what the message is. I feel like huskies are part coyote. Like they're closer to the coyote than any other animal in the family tree, because they got a similar like scream. If you look at it that way, then that with every card game. No, I'm just saying what I know of the rules, which is not much. From what I heard, accurate husky owning experience. Yeah, huskies know how to death growl. Oh, one from DM, one from Juice. I'm gonna watch both of them. Oh, that's an ad. Hey guys, gonna have to open up a new window again. Pause that video, make this full screen. Full screen there. Don't play the video yet. Properties. Knights of Justice. I can't wait to shield. It's just very of its own time, isn't it? It's very emblematic of its era. Honestly, does not sound bad. Does that husky have a contract yet? In 1 to 2 years, Chester will have a brother or sister. I finished my pre-app stuff and interviews and was accepted to get a successor service dog. This will be servicey number 4. That is fantastic. Oh my gosh, I really hope it comes through. Oh, congratulations. Oh, I'm gonna be holding my crossing my fingers and my toes and my eyes for good luck. The Lady of the Lake punting a football. No, the Lady of the Lake is the cheerleader on the sidelines. Yay, you can do it, King Arthur, yay! And then they become prom king and queen, and then she cheats on him with like Lancelot or something. I need my phone too much to be pulled into the past. Thank you for the offer, though. Honestly, how cool? Yeah, okay, that one grew on me. That one really grew on me. I would totally see that being so cool as a kid. Summon a dragon from a shield. I need to watch this. Yes. This is like SWAT Cats level cool. They made a video game out of that show. It was bad. Not 80s, 92. Oh, 1992, early 90s. Got you. Morgana is the rebelling girl. Yes. Yeah, she's like the dark one, you know, the less popular girl, but like she's got all the attitude and she wears thick eyeliner. Oh my god. Okay, I need to see Juices. Hey, but enough about that. Anyways, danger, you know, angry noodles, angry bird noodles aside. Hey guys, oh man. I love that we're sharing all this and like we're opening up new avenues. Like now who was it again? Levi needs to watch the show, but the DM's like, oh wait, they made a game out of it? I need to play the game. Oh, wait, I did skip you. Hold on, you were correct. I'm gonna give everyone a fair shot. I apologize. I'm sorry. Do genuinely try, okay? As you know, you're the last person on my mind at any one point. You're the last person I think about, and all the people I think about. Anyways. My favorite condom. Comment. All right, goodbye, guys. I'm ending stream now. See you. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Ah! Okay. Anyways. Okay. Doing of the words. Favorite comment: the kingdom had a goose-based economy. Not anymore. Okay. Since you just posted this one, we'll look at this one so we can see Mr. Beekman at Peak Beak. I have premium YouTube for no ads, but it's on my other account. This account. Fuck you, YouTube. With the sound effects too. Immediately pops into scene with the sound effects. She didn't read what I what? God damn it, I can't do anything right. What? This isn't for my clip. Grab something above, but this is better for Beak. I can't do anything right today. Everything's going badly. No. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I guess I'll go eat worms. Fine.
Emotional damage.
Okay. Grabbing something else. Keeping Link happy. Grabbing something else. We did watch The Grizzled Fisherman yesterday. Should we do another game changer maybe? Yeah, because I don't feel like scrolling all the way up. What's this one? Not bad. It's good. I would say funny level, that's a solid 5 out of 10. But it would be higher if there was cute puppies or you know, rabbits in it, honestly. You know, I'm all about the adorableness, and there was zero adorableness, but good mid-level funny. Okay, that's plenty for nostalgia and Chroma Reacts today. We are an hour and a half in. I got so far off the rails. Gosh, this is why I only pick one per person. But I'm so happy with what you guys sent today. Oh my god. Looking at it now, soundtrack is still banging on the SNES. Game itself does not look that bad. Yeah, they forgot their original goal. Hey guys, we're gonna play Tesla Effect today. Finally. I say finally when I'm the one that went off the rails. You are fine. I'm the one that makes the mistakes. You are good. You are here on time. You are here with your energy and your love and your enthusiasm, and I appreciate you. You get a bonus for next quarter, okay? You get 2 extra head pats, a package of red vines, and a coupon for 1 free personal pan pizza. That's what you get for being so amazing. Thank you for your hard work. We are actually playing a game. So Tesla Effect, as far as I know, is a cyberpunk themed FMV game that is kind of the same humor level as like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode. So if that's your venue, that's what we're up for tonight. If not, you know, maybe just sit back and giggle at the goofy chroma. I'm just a silly little guy. Here we go with the this, and then with the this, and then move this window here. Oh gosh, no, don't be a memory hog. No, I don't want to go two-dimensional. Shit, I'm just in the main menu and it's doing this. Oh man, do I have to go? I might have to go two-dimensional for this game. Chroma here is a friendly reminder to go back and cut out the reaction to the shuffling video. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Kitsune. One of the things that I do for something like that, like when I'm scrubbing through my video and trying to edit things out, is I zoom in super close. Because when I'm scrubbing through the video, I can see my face zoomed in way easier than when I'm back here. And that helps me remember, hey, Chroma, this is the spot that you're supposed to edit out. Because I make it really big and obvious. Thank you for Snacks and Hydrate. I have never heard of any Tex Murphy anything before this. This is completely new to me. Is this something that he does on the regular? Is he takes a genre and makes it all goofy? I'm gonna jump into here, and then I'm gonna have to go hello, refresh. God damn it, why does nothing work today? Why do things not work? I need to work, please. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I'm signed in and everything. Maybe that's the problem. I just not logged in. That's gotta be it. All right. Hey, there we go. Okay. At least now we can play the game without things breaking. It sucks because now I gotta turn off some of our redeems, but, you know, playing the game is important. I'll turn them off. I'll turn the redeems back on after we're done with the game. I just don't want you to spend your points on things that won't do anything. So no rainbow, no blush, no hearts, no fluster, and no scaring me. There, okay. You're allowed to scare me, just not with the redeem. Okay, play. Oh, wait, where's the... There we go. How is our audio at? How does this feel? Are you able to hear the game over my voice? My silly, silly voice? That almost sounded like an invitation. What? No. I mean, it's... I can't prevent you from... Hey, Chroma, don't forget to cut out that part later because of the copyright music, okay? Thanks, Chroma. Thanks for that. Thanks for that extra work. Appreciate it. So anyways, the VOD from yesterday's inscription video is already up on YouTube. This one might take a while, though. This VOD is probably gonna take me some time to get all the bits. Yippee! Ooh, I like that one. Yippee! Oh gosh, it's so tiny on my screen. Hold on. I think I might have to do this full screen, because the instead of windowed, the resolution is so tiny. Nope, still tiny. Hold on. Can I make this bigger? Nope, even tinier, I cannot read it. Holy shit. Okay, resolution down, I guess? Subtitles are on. God damn, I hate full screen. It makes everything bad. Okay, I'm just gonna lean really close to the screen. Casual or gamer? Casual mode. While using the flashlight, sparkles will appear around objects that can be picked up. The in-game something system is accessible. Some puzzles may be skipped from the something. Where's my old lady reading glasses? Gamer mode. Flashlight will not reveal any sparkle hints. The in-game something system is inaccessible. Puzzles may not be skipped. Points are earned based on the thoroughness and strength of your investigative skills. Gain enough to see what kind of something you remember. No matter what your rating is, your choices affect how the story ends. Okay, well, casual, I guess. Then I'm gonna need some hints. Oh, enter name. Chroma. There we go. Play.
Where am I? Is this a dream?
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now
Those
it's not
subtitles
time
are the
to be
tiniest I've ever
here.
seen.
There is a vast and malignant evil forth on the earth. Fate, for some
Okay,
reason,
fuck this. Let me do this better. We're gonna turn the resolution down to try to make these subtitles and the game chunkier, because this is unreadable. Now close your right eye and read the first line, please. E-I-E-I-O. Sound redeems aren't sounding? The actual fuck. Oh, that's because I had to, okay, that's another thing that doesn't work with me going 2D. I apologize. Let me turn those off too. I'm sorry. Did you spend points that you need to get refunded? So pretty much the only thing that's working is sagely advice, hydrate, and snack. God damn it. This is one of the reasons why you don't want your game to be super chunky memory hog, okay? Don't make your game a super chunky memory hog. Okay, resolution. Let's turn this down a click. See where we're at. That's slightly better. Turn it down another click. Fucking full screen. Oh my god, it's square. The game is square. Nope, that's not any better. That is not any better. I don't want to go any lower than 19. Oh my god. Alright, what is the one click down from here? Then one click down from here. Okay, this should be somewhat okay. God damn it, with the full screen again. Stop it with the full screen. There we go. Yeah, every time I change from full screen to regular, it overloads the encoding on OBS too. Okay, guys, I'm super sorry for the jankiness of the game. I'm gonna turn the audio up just a little bit also. That was a little bit low in that opening cinematic. Input mouse language is English, video. Render quality high, light quality high, shadow quality, dynamic VSync is off. Brightness, subtitles. This is a jank game. Come on, game, let's go. You could do it.
Where am I? Is this a dream?
There we go. Okay.
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here. There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the Earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom.
Mufasa, is that you?
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
For some reason, that sounded like, what the? Oh, it was a crowdfunded game. That explains a few things. That explains a few things. Big Finish Games presents a Tex Murphy adventure. Look at me, PI. Everything the light touches is yours to investigate. Tesla effect. I have no idea who Tex Murphy is. We're gonna learn together. Stevie Valentine, Jody Russell, Shannon A. Engelman, Todd Bridges, Richard Norton, Larry Thomas, Sewell Whitney. It's a lot of names. With Susan Barnes, there we go, now we're on the co-stars. And June Lockhart. It's not lost on me that you have only 2 women's names, and they're both as co-stars and not in the lead actors, so fix your writing, dude.
My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a small-time private investigator in the big city of New San Francisco. My office isn't in the glamour districts. It's in the run-down mutant part of the city, close to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing for years, but it never seems to improve. Not exactly great for business, but it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much investigating anymore.
Nice flying car. Some decent flying cars.
Done, no matter what the cost.
I think the female name isn't in there as main character because he's a guy named Tex Murphy. No, I'm saying he could have written in more female lead characters, but he decided to only have female characters as co-stars. That was a choice he made.
Or maybe because I believe
he had like 20 lead male characters in there before he even mentioned a female.
Sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A man better than the world around him.
Wow. What a tired, grizzled-looking PI. I can almost see the shading from the green screen just off his left shoulder there. But even a set of principles can slowly slip from your grasp. The
world has a way of beating you into submission.
I'm not sure yet, BJ. This is a thing. This is a something.
And love can be violently taken, leaving you empty and hollow.
Rook's Pawn, Inspector Burns barbecue. He doesn't. He's not a PI anymore. He runs a barbecue place.
You finally realize the only way to get ahead in this world is to make sure you're
brew
on the
and stew,
and then do anything you can to stay alive.
Strangely southern sounding for a man who grew up in San Francisco,
Maybe
right?
I finally crossed the Rubicon. That's not true either. I passed
Ritz
that sign
Hotel,
miles back
electronic
and didn't
shop.
even pause to take a picture. Maybe I just feel extra guilty tonight for what I'm about.
I don't know. I would pin him as Virginian for some reason, like a slightly southern, but not all the way in Mississippi kind of southern.
There was a time when I would have never agreed to do something this despicable. I can't explain why I do this, but maybe Judas would understand.
Tex Murphy, PI, dance instructor. Hey, we're gonna animate you going through this door. Just do the motions, we'll make the door as big as it needs to be. I hope his PI work is better than his plies.
I don't care. Drag him into the speeder. Look, the top window.
I know the subtitles are tiny, but can you guys hear what's being said at least when I talk over it? Yay? Okay, good. The 7-year ouch. He just got his butt kicked. No. What happened? When I'm talking? Not really. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna bump up the voice volume a little bit the soonest the game will let me.
Over here.
What the?
Finally. What was all that commotion outside anyway?
Can I push escape and pause? No, I cannot.
Howza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me, your old pal Huck? Seriously, you look clueless.
It sounds like the same guy from Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Jeez,
it sounds like one of the robots.
Did you hit your head? Well, let me reintroduce myself. I'm your smart Alex, your personal assistant, version 1.5, fashioned 3 years ago in a factory with truly horrible working conditions you don't want to know. I'm your trusty, tech-savvy sidekick whose primary functions include travel agent, inventory tracking and analysis, investigative advice, case notes, and I'm also a confidant and
yeah,
the best
the
buddy,
gumball one.
you gigantic oaf. Remember?
Not really.
Would you like a tutorial on my usage?
Watch tutorial video, skip tutorial video. Can I pause and change my volume? No, I cannot. Okay. I can taste the cheese. There is some thick layer of cheese on this, yes. Tom Servo.
Activating tutorial mode. Let's begin. Welcome to the Smart Alex interface. This is where the magic happens. This button takes you to your inventory. Items you pick up along the way can be viewed and used from here. To take a closer look at an item, select it and then click the Examine icon. The Examine feature often gives clues about the object. This is your map, where you can view your current location. Or
It doesn't allow me to select
locales.
any of this. It's just playing this.
This icon is our handy-dandy built-in hint system. It will list tasks for each location. This is your flashlight. If you are in a particularly dark environment, you can turn on this flashlight to help you out. If you're playing in casual mode,
Pressing
when the
F
beam
is
of
our
light from the
flashlight. Help me
shines
remember
on an
F.
object that needs to be picked up, the object will sparkle. This is the look icon.
It's like a
You want to
training
look at an
video at
object
work.
without interacting
At a
with it?
really shitty
Press this
workplace.
Yeah, more furniture I don't recognize.
This is the
use
sixth game in
icon
the
allows you to
series?
interact with an
Oh
object
no.
in the environment.
And yet their
Smart Alex
interface
icon
is
will
still
flash in
this
the corner,
bad.
confirming an item has been picked up and placed in the inventory. To exit out of the Smart Alex game interface, click on the giant X
Holy
in the menu.
shit.
Let's start by picking up an item to add to
Maybe
the
it's good I'm
Walk
starting
over
on
to the
number
corner shelf and
6.
Pick up the broken record.
Oh man, my Gene Autry record's broken in two.
Now let's take a look at this new addition in your inventory. Return to the Smart Alex interface and click on the inventory icon. Look, the broken record. Examine the broken record to hear a clue about what to do with it.
I'll need some glue to repair this broken record.
Exit your inventory.
It's from
by
2014.
clicking
Sixth
X in
game
the
means
upper right
nothing for
corner.
bad interface
Let's
when it's
try
over a
picking
decade
up
old.
Another inventory item. Navigate to the desk.
Yes,
pick
I've
up
got to
the
be a little
bottle
more
of glue.
forgiving.
Huh, it's a bottle
Besides,
of
it's a
stupid glue.
crowdfunded from
Now
2014.
open your
After,
inventory.
after all, it's
You now have
not
both
like
the broken
AAA or
record
nothing.
and the bottle of glue. Let's try combining your two inventory items. Select the broken record and drag it to one of the combination slots below. Now, select the glue and drag it to the other combination slot. I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it. Success! You have now created a vinyl record.
Well, I definitely remember
in
my
the
Gene Autry
intro
record.
title
It's my
sequence, they're
one
like,
stability
"Thank you to
is
all these
crazy."
backers who gave us
Try
all
using
this
the vinyl
money."
record on your Victrola player in your
Like,
office.
okay.
To use an inventory item, simply point at the target, open the inventory, select an item, and then press the Use icon. Gene Autry, the singing cowboy. Nice choice of music. One more thing. To access the pause menu, simply hit Escape.
Was
From here,
expecting
you
them
can
to make
save
some
the
sort of
game,
joke about
access
going
the
on
main
like a
menu,
broken record.
explore the
Exactly.
subsection.
Oh, they really missed the mark on that one.
That's all there is to it. Now let's get back to your actual case.
Can I pause yet? Can I pause yet? Can I pause? Yeah, I can pause. Thank you. There we go. All right, I'm gonna bump the voice volume up. Effects volume doesn't need to be high. Music volume doesn't need to be high. Video? Why would... Okay, let's put that mid and then master about here. There. Hopefully the voices will come out a little better now. Okay. Now I can actually interface with things. Here's my flashlight to flashlight things. Here is... What is this? Chandler Avenue. What? Texas office. The. Oh, it's like a quick travel. Okay, I select that and I quick travel there. Okay.
This desk is so I don't have to solve crossword puzzles on the floor.
There's my inventory. This is how to investigate the crime. Look at broken speeder headlight in Ritz alleyway. Look at bullet casings in Ritz alleyway. Look at electronics shop broken window in Ritz alleyway. Look at shoe. Pick up surveillance photo. Pick up picture of Wardenscliff Tower. Talk with Louie at Bruin Stew. Find the gunman. Okay, it basically walks me through all the shit I'm supposed to do. Okay. With this local SF private investigator in critical condition following shootout at the old warehouse.
Well, this happened on my first case. I was in the shootout of my life at the warehouse district.
Chroma, video volume is probably just for things like you just watched. Ah, you are right. I think you are right. What's happening? What's going on?
I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, I swore I was always going to use my brains before brawn.
I think that was a reenactment of what just happened on what the news paper clipping is about. That was a thing. Copy that, Tiger. Thank you so much for popping in tonight. I hope you have a good sleep and amazing dreams. I hope you dream of making a really cool game that everyone wants to crowdfund.
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. This desk is so I don't have to solve crossword puzzles on the floor. Enigma. Sounds like the story of my life. This looks interesting. Probably a book on how to map out fun spots to visit inside your brain. No messages on the vid phone. Oh man, my Richie Havens signature guitar signature disappeared. That'll teach me to get an autograph with a dry erase marker. Maltese Falcon? I don't remember picking up this little thing. How long was I knocked out?
Hey, look, a gumball machine! It's probably the gumball one, not the crow one.
Sometimes, I wish I had a talking gumball machine as my wacky sidekick.
I get the reference. Okay. Okie doke.
Ah, my old trusty Victrola still seems the same. Plays my 78s. What on earth is this amount of cash doing in my office? If someone was trying to hire me to do something, it probably wasn't legal. I better put this away until I know exactly why it's here.
Did that go in my inventory just now? Do I have stacks of money in my inventory? Nope, I can't access it. Okay.
Oh boy, thanks.
A fax? A fax?
My friend Louie runs the Brew and Stew, and this is his personal brand of coffee. When things get slow in the detective business, I've always been able to fall back on my skills as a dance instructor.
Okay, salsa. Gosh, I really wish I could zoom in. There's a couch in the way here, and this is small print.
Fall back on my skills as a dance instructor.
Oh, these are dance footprints on the floor. You follow the footprints. Okay. Okay. What the? Does he have the Ark of the Covenant in his in his bedroom?
Ark of the Covenant footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back, but I've never had the nerve to open it all the way. Ark of the Covenant footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse. Yeah, I remember years ago I was finishing up the latest Mike and Ike Candy Kids adventure, and I realized I devoured several chapters and it wasn't agreeing with me.
I would name him Tim Suavo as well.
And I realized I wasn't going to make it to the bathroom.
Oh, what? I'll get you, Murphy, if he's the last thing I do.
Yeah, it's kind of been a sore spot in our relationship ever since.
Yeah, that would definitely, turn some people off of friendship if you puke on them.
And it's a sitting room. Good for sitting. Someday, I hope to collect all of the Mike. Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. And I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine antique instead of something I normally get at. Whoa, I've never seen this much money in my life. If this is my money, what were they paying me for?
Alright, so obviously I've clicked
my indispensable water cooler still doesn't have
important things.
Book. I bet this sells for
in the office here. Ooh, look.
One of my golf partners.
Humphrey Bogart.
Old Bogey, we call him.
Anyways, okay, I've clicked all the things in here. Before I go outside, I'm gonna click this thing that tells me what I'm actually supposed to be doing. I have to go to the Ritz alleyway. Let's take a look outside.
So it wasn't a horrible dream. There are gun shell casings in a shot-out window above the electronics shop. I know I'm involved, but how? I should investigate the area and then find out if anybody else heard the commotion.
I agree. We should investigate the area.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Hey, look, a glow stick.
That's an empty vial.
Or an empty vial. There's them shell casings.
Where is he? He's up at the window. I think we got him.
It's a huge can. This can is almost the size of my head.
Motor oil, the secret ingredient to Louie's Armageddon blend. Louie's usually up at this time. I should ask him if he heard anything.
Also, I'm pretty sure I put it on casual mode, so why are there no sparkles? Aren't there supposed to be sparkles around important things?
The Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on.
Where's he shooting from? Look, the top window. He shut out our headlight.
I remember remember speeder headlights coming down the alleyway. No one knows.
He's injected himself.
I don't care. Drag him into the speeder.
I think someone was getting abducted. This photo was taken from the top floor of the electronics shop. Who's over there spying on me?
Can't click any of this blood.
Nice graffiti art.
There's a mattress.
It looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed.
Okay. I got the bullet casings. I looked at the shoe, picked up some pictures. Broken speeder headlight in Ritz alleyway. Bullet casings, electronic shop, broken window or something, I guess. Do we need to go up? Just click that, I guess.
But you need to find a way to get up to the second floor of the electronics shop. You know, like a ladder.
A ladder, you say?
It's an electronics shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious.
Did they really need to like
smugglers.
voice every single thing for this game? Crime scene, do not enter.
Another Mike and Ike hammer.
I think I figured out what the collectibles are for this game. Looks like old detective
This
comics.
became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. Citizen Candy Can.
Looks like Louie at the Bruin Stew is preparing to open up shop. You should go talk to him. Maybe he heard something.
Yeah, but I'm looking for a ladder to get to the second floor. Because apparently I don't have the ability to jump. Alright. Maybe it's elsewhere. Imagine the amount of lines on the script. This is ridiculous. Like, this is... Every single thing I can possibly click on has a line of dialogue. Hello? Ding ding.
If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
There's no one at the front desk.
Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases. Time to get a new clock.
Does this just loop around, maybe? I think it does. I already clicked this, didn't
Mike
I?
and Ike hammer. Murder, my sweet.
Who leaves bins just on fire like that? How rude. How irresponsible.
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
San Francisco Historical Landmark. Coit Tower. Alrighty. Hello?
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Looks like I can just wander wherever I want. Is this like one of those games where you can find the final boss before you know who the final boss is?
My nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for, huh?
What the fuck did I just watch? What is this game? Random bag of circus peanuts and a video plays of a guy dressed as an elephant asking for information? What is happening? I need context. There's this one game I want to play called Disco Elysium that has 4 million words on script. Holy shit. I have heard of this game. It looks good. I don't know why I haven't given it a shot yet. Top floor. have a strong feeling no matter what, I should just click every single object I come across. Because who knows what we're gonna find. Blinky red lights. Coit Tower. It's very political though. Can I fall off the ledge? Oh, I think I can. There's no invisible wall there. Save game. Save. Oops, I didn't want to quit. I didn't want to quit the game. I just wanted to exit that menu. God damn it. They definitely nailed on making fun of all ideologies in existence. If the game isn't jank, then it's me. The stream is gonna be a little bit scuffed today. Play. Hey, you loaded me in at the bottom. I was at the top. What if I load my game? Will be at the top? Load. I have a manual. Damn it! All right, it looks like it does landmark saves. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The elevator. Get back here. I have to test a theory. It's important. Look, living in the big city in the year 2055 has gotten too hard for me. The dance lessons just aren't covering rent. I can't take it anymore. Whee!
Well, you're dead. Don't be sad. It's probably the most satisfying ending this case was ever going to have.
Hello? Hello? Also, I think in the game resetting, the audio levels got changed. Nope, that cinematic was just really low. Resume game. There we go. They've got a cinematic for when you die. Now we know. Now we're gonna have to explore and find other ways to die. I mean, other ways to explore the game. Other fun things about the game. Why do gamers always want to jump off buildings and touch goo/lava? Because you can't do that in real life. And it's always fun to test what the programmers thought of while they were making the game. It's like, oh, you like when I fell through that hole when I was playing The Last of Us, I was like, okay, this is just the next area of the game, and then I jumped in the hole, and then Abby died by falling in the hole, and I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I was like, a cinematic played where Abby died falling in the hole. It's like, okay, well now I know that I can die in the hole, and there's a cinematic for it. We learned things.
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Tootsie Rolled.
Bloop, bloop. Alright, anyways, we explored this side of town. Let's go to the other side. What?
Yeah, the Golden Gate Hotel was so famous they named a bridge after it.
They did not.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Snow White Warehouse
I'm
Llama
pretty sure
Club.
every one of your cases involves the Snow White warehouse somehow.
But I want to go to the Llama Club. This sounds fun. Scan
Got a
card
swipe
here.
card reader.
Damn. Charlie. Oh, there's our walls. There's our world walls. Can't go past there. Hello, private investigator. Why is there pictures of people on the walls? Are these the developers? What the shit? Are you got a bullet in your head? I really hope that's makeup. Hey, someone's cat. Are these the developers, or like maybe the Kickstarter backers? Did someone with a cat and someone with a bullet in their head kickstart the game? Hello. Oh gosh, and of course there's another level. Hello. Hello. Oh, a dog. A dog was part of the Kickstarter. Another cat. Multiple wedding photos were posted in this. I ran a kid, a like 10-year-old kid.
You know, the older I get, the younger everyone else seems to look.
I agree.
CSI, New San Francisco, starring this guy. Most likely to take over the world.
Wait, do you have a line of dialogue for every single picture on this wall?
Well, the shirt says Audrey Hepburn, and those legs are all Betty Grable.
I think he has a line of dialogue for every single person.
So Mike and
We're not going to go through all these.
Licorice Rope.
But I do want to click the one with the bullet hole in the cat. Nope, I'm getting stuck on the stairs. Kitty! Meow. I don't know what I expected. Horn, thank you for snacks and hydrate. I have some bottle caps today, and I really like the root beer flavored ones and the cola flavored ones. I'm gonna have one of each. I had to turn off almost all the redeems because this game is a memory hog.
Well, this Joker might have taken submit a headshot too seriously.
You think?
Yeah, don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Cutest couple, class of 2022.
I mean, if you're gonna kickstart a game, you might as well do it on one where you're gonna get a cute line of dialogue with the picture that you send in. Nom nom. Knights Templar, Lord Protectors of the Avenue Club House. Rusty's Fun Masks.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open it. Ricard's at Midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try back later.
Okie doke.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Wait, is that a robot holding cans of motor oil? That's cute.
Behind Rook's pawn shop is a dirty, ugly alcove that reminds me a lot of Rook himself.
What the heck did I just pick up? Inventory. Broken zipline trolley. I also have surveillance photo, Nikola Tesla article, facts from Archie Ellis. Alright, just put that in your memory banks. Maybe we'll need it. We might need to combine things.
I remember the day I came back to my office that had grisly sight.
The heck? Maybe this is references to like previous
for an hour to get Pug's head out of the water cooler.
previous
but it was no dice.
games that this guy's done.
The police showed up and thought about grilling me until they realized Pug was a mutant, and it was like they couldn't care less.
I guess people are a little apprehensive about taking that bottle back for deposit.
Okay.
What's this?
What is it? I don't know. You could have said small wheel. You're likely watching flashbacks. This is the 6th game. We've had 6 games of jank up until now. There's a possibility that there's other things that have happened before now in previous games.
This door's just painted on.
Wait. Get off the stairs. Get off the stairs. I wanted to no, get off the stairs. Look. There's a weird thing in the window.
I knew there was something creepy in there.
There's a weird, creepy doll rocking by itself in a chair. That is very creepy. Horn, by the way, our question of the day today has been, what is a...
These dumpsters have housed various individuals.
What is a childhood cartoon that you really liked back in the day? What's an old school cartoon that holds core memories for you from childhood? I'm gonna see if I can get to the other side of this alleyway. I don't think I can.
Archie helped me out on my Pandora directed case where
That's
we met
an
a
NSA
fellow
card.
named Jackson Cross.
I'm gonna do you the favor of a lifetime.
Wait, it's
I'm
that
gonna
guy.
let
He's
you
been in like
walk.
everything.
But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear?
I recognize that actor, but I don't know his name.
Get this puke head out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
I'll be watching you too. Stop giving me the stink
Man, I
eye.
thought this would have ended up in the Andes Mountains.
Are we gonna run into that actor at some point? Ah, dang it, I don't think I can get into the other side of that alleyway. Have we already been in here? Okay.
Sounds like there's something scary in the sewers.
That was a weird sound coming out of the sewers. Alright, we've already been in there. How about here? Can we go in the
Inspector
barbecue?
Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like...
Oh my
arson.
god, look at the picture! Inspector Burns Barbecue is run by a man who, in a fireman's outfit who has his face literally burnt off. Oh my god.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
When will then be now? Carlos Maldonado, the undercover man. How many PIs are in this street alone? There's at least 3. No deed too dirty, no job unworthy, and always dirt cheap.
Now that's a handsome devil. Wait a minute. A rival PI? Oh man, how did this happen?
He's just down the street.
Nothing but destroyed homes and buildings for blocks in all directions. But each year, something menacing grows up through the decay. Being part of a historical landmark is not really helping my midlife crisis. I'm here to see my pal Louie, but I see a pretty brunette.
Hello,
at the counter.
Jaguar. Hello, how you doing?
Feeling she recognizes me, but I have no idea who she is.
Oh, there we go.
Wow, hello, stranger.
It's one of the 2 female actors in the game.
This totally feels like a dream.
That has got to be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Just for that, I'm gonna get you some coffee.
Yes, you may give me a hug. I need a hug today, too. I've had to turn off almost all my redeems because the game is kind of a memory hog, but this is, you know, we can give each other virtual hugs. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I like it like my heart.
Black?
Nope. Super sweet and loaded with cholesterol.
Is that blood? Ow! Oh, hush. Been out picking fights again?
Maybe I should go find Louie.
You shouldn't go drinking without me. Next time, call me and we'll get sloshed together.
Oh my, she's crazy sweet on him.
Jeez, I'm late. I got a new
This is
extension at work.
inappropriate.
I'll send it to your smart Alex. Please, go see Dr. Donahue at the North Hill Clinic. Call me after and tell me what she says about that noggin of yours.
I feel like I'm gonna pass
See
out.
you, Uncle Louie.
It's okay. Go get some sleeps. Oh, hi.
Mr. Murphy.
You look like a completely
What
normal
are
and
you
trustworthy
doing?
individual. What?
Louie, you look great. I hardly recognize you.
You look great.
How did you lose so much weight so fast? Is it some sort of hypo-lipo session?
I've been this weight for some time now. You just never noticed.
Mr. Murphy. Come on, Louie. What happened to Moith?
Is this something I can do for you? Because if not...
Yeah, apparently Frankenstein runs the diner across the street, and he really loves his mom. Wait, Frankenstein doesn't have a mom.
Why are you acting mad at me?
You know why. You drunk again? I told you. You ain't allowed in here. You've been drinking.
Clear as a bathroom mirror, hungover baby, acid trip.
Stone cold sober. Other than my head, I feel totally normal. It's everything.
He does have a wife, yes. Ms. Frankenstein. Lady Frankenstein.
I woke up on the fire escape. I go into my apartment and everything is different. The street, Chelsea's newsstand, you. Everything is completely different. I mean, I don't know whether I'm tripping here or having a bad dream or something.
No, man, it's just the future.
Before you woke up.
Wait, is that Farrah Fawcett on the calendar in the background?
Something with Chelsea.
Chelsea? What day do you think it is? No, hold on. What year do you think it is?
2055.
What year? Are you serious? It's 2043.
Oh, jeez. Look at that calendar. Over there. On
the one with Farrah Fawcett on it?
2050.
To Louis.
What the hell's going on here?
Wait, in the intros, I think in the intro cinematic it said 55.
I think the wording was very, very attractive.
Oh my, oh my. He's getting all the ladies.
Oh no!
What? It's me.
Look, somebody has stolen our car. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here. I'm sitting on a great. God, that was hot.
Oi! Would you
This
guys
must
like
be
a lift
from
to
one
the
of the
cop
previous
shop?
games.
No, we'll walk.
Hello, Alex. Welcome in.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. It's like some sort of deja vu.
The Fabergé World Tour Portfolio, the most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the day.
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, huh?
He shot her in the neck.
He shot both of us. He shot me. There's nothing. Why isn't there anything?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike.
Oh, maybe he's a replicant.
It wasn't last night. It was 7 years ago.
What the hell is that?
Looks like you got injected with something. Maybe that's what's messing with your head. Or maybe it's that goose egg.
Or maybe it's all the drugs you're on.
You gotta see a doctor.
I have so many guesses, but the main one is, like, he genuinely did die and they took his DNA and made a new him. Like, maybe he died at the end of last game because they couldn't figure out whether or not they were going to have enough money for this one, and then so they killed off his character, but then, haha, he got resurrected with this game, so now he's a replicant.
You heard those gunshots? I also heard somebody got abducted, just like Chelsea and I were. Me losing my memory, that's just too much of a coincidence. I better go check them out.
I called the cops already. You want to find something? You better get a move on before they get here.
Yeah, those gunshots we heard have to be connected to me. I'd better get out there and investigate before the cops get here.
Mike, you really need to see
I'm just clicking on whatever shiny object in the
can't
dialogue
drive
sequence looks good.
I'll call a
I don't have much rhyme or reason
I'll have 'em
outside of
wait
that.
till you're ready to go.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure or Back to the Future? Let's start with
It sure
Tex
is
Murphy.
good to have the old mice back. I don't want to get all mushy, but I missed you, Mike.
Abduction on Chandler.
We don't get too much of that stuff around here anymore. Cops have been good about cleaning things up. I got no idea who would have been doing the shooting or getting taken.
How about the Ritz Hotel?
Clint's done a real nice job, don't you think? Good to see the neighborhood getting fixed up.
Hey, I really need a ladder.
I don't got a ladder. You might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of renovations.
Chelsea Bando.
You know, I love Chelsea like she was my own daughter. I still miss her, even after all this time.
Oh gosh, I wish I knew any of these characters. Jumping into the 6th game is really hurting me so far. I don't know these people.
I forget. You don't remember nothing about Taylor. She works for the Bay City Mirror, does a lot of investigations, and she's a real peach. Sweet, smart, funny. I wasn't too happy that you and her were spending time together, but maybe she was seeing through all that tough guy stuff. She's good that way.
All right, Louis Lamintz.
Oh, me? I'm just the same as always. Just a little less of me than I used to be.
Did you get a lobotomy? You kind of look like you might have gotten a lobotomy. Texas memory loss.
I wish I could tell you everything you can't remember, but I don't know much. You and Chelsea went missing, and then you showed up out of nowhere a few weeks later. A couple of days after, you was gone again. I only saw you a few times after that. A couple of years went by, and then you came back, and something bad had happened to you. I don't know what, but it made you hard and mean, and you just got worse. Got to where I didn't even want you around anymore.
Okie doke, thanks for giving me all that info, Frankenstein man. Favorite time travel movie? I'm gonna go with Back to the Future. It's got all the elements that it needs, and none of what it doesn't. It's trim, it's nice, it's funny, it's fun. And I don't think I like the sequels as much as the OG. The OG just does it well enough, you know?
I can't go to the North Hill Clinic. Not now. I need to investigate the crime scene to find out what happened before the police arrive.
Hey, what can I do for you, Mike?
Oh, I can't just wander around your diner? Okay, never mind then. Whenever we enter, we get into a cinematic with him. Okay, now I know. Alright, and there's that electronics shop that I need a ladder for. He said something about go to the hotel. Okay, we're gonna go to the hotel. Great Scott! I know, above Bill and Ted movies. Because I don't think they hold up as well.
This place really
I know that they recently did like a sequel to the Bill and Ted movies or whatever, but like I don't know, I never quite latched onto those.
This place is under new management.
Neither the OG or the sequel. Holograms are people too! Hello, I would like to request your finest hologram, please.
Welcome in. Welcome to the Golden Gate Hotel. How can I help you? Mr. Murphy?
Fond remembrance, whatever happened to flattering comments. I really hope this guy is just not a constant creep, because it kind of feels like he is.
Wow. Service around here has gotten a lot better and a lot smarter. Call me Tex.
Okay,
Yeah,
that was a
thank
little creepy.
The last time I tried that, you were all...
I'm a professional and should be treated as such.
For some self-righteous baloney like that. Management heard about it and I didn't get any time off for a month.
Is it every single woman in this series he's either making out with, flirting with, or you're trying to get information out of? It's almost like this is like an old detective story or something. Actually, Chroma the Third is my favorite, and then 1, and then 2. It's the same for my mom. I'm tempted to try and give Chroma a scare. Do you think it would work? Would I be genuinely scared? You might have already given it away.
What do you mean? Last time I was here. This is the first time I have seen you. So there's probably a bug in your system or something.
You're the one with the bug. Right up your you-know-what.
Well, I don't meet many button-activated women, although it'd be a great optional feature. What's your name?
You know very well who I am. Holly Graham. Cute, right? You tangibles just can't resist a pun.
So, I think your sign has a typo. It says holograms are people, too.
So you can read. It's for the hologram rights movement.
I hate to tell you this, but holograms aren't people. And I had to know because I've dated a few.
That's exactly what they used to say about minorities, women, and mutants. It's our turn now. I'm officially on strike.
I think we're doing very poorly. Chroma, there's a spider behind you. No, there's not. Actually, I did return and check. Honestly, there's a higher likelihood of actually getting a bug here at my current place than my old one. There's a whole lot of moisture. I've been fighting the moisture because it spawns like things like centipedes and spiders. So if you say there's suddenly a bug around me, it's likely that there is. But I've been doing everything I can to fight it. Holograms are just Brian's? I'm gonna be nice to stream, won't spook Chroma. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I definitely won't be expecting any kind of scares anytime soon.
Well, I support you 100%. I believe everybody deserves equal treatment.
Really? You're the last person I thought I'd hear that from.
Welcome home,
Everyone
Horn.
in this neighborhood's afraid of you, you know.
I think your file on me might be corrupted. Mind if I ask a few diagnostic questions?
Sure. Though I should warn you, I don't get out much.
Let's start with Tex Murphy.
Now that I know you support the hologram rights movement, I may have to reevaluate my opinion of you.
How about abduction on Chandler?
I heard gunshots, and then the speeder came flying out and took off.
Ritz Hotel?
No, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it?
Why is there a hotel down the street from a hotel? Like less than a block. There's private eyes and hotels only on the street and a single diner. Hey guys, would you like your hotel or near a private eye? Guess what? We got so many. I was tempted to hop into your voice chat and suddenly yell spider or something like that. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Also because, like, I don't even have your reactive turned on, so if you did that, it would also scare chat because they would just hear a voice coming out of nowhere. Childhood cartoon that left a lasting impact, yes. Digimon, Code Lyoko, Mega Man NT Warrior, yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can definitely see the kind of childhood you had. Very badass in toyetic and gamerfied. I'm not surprised to hear that you're more Digimon than Pokemon also. Digimon are super cool. Favorite time travel movie? Edge of Tomorrow. Watching Tom Cruise getting beat up / killed over and over again was cathartic. You know, I can appreciate that. I can understand where you're coming from.
We keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse.
Oh man, getting a ladder is gonna take me forever. Every place I go to is like, hey, check over there.
Taylor's my bestie, my real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you. The nicest tangible I've ever met.
Hologram.
Oh, you know me. Just a hologram. Here to serve my tangible oppressors.
Snow White warehouse.
I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
And there's a couple grayed out options: Chelsea Bando and Texas memory loss. So either I have to uncover more clues to ask her about this, or maybe I just failed some dialogue options.
I should look around the hotel lobby and see if there's anything here that could help me out.
Let me guess, if I click that, she pops back up. All right.
When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit...
the Salt Lake?
All these pictures of how beautiful San Francisco used to be just depress me. It's a key to a lockbox.
Ooh, let me just steal this random key.
Could use a throw pillow.
Well, it's got a throw pillow right there, see?
Could use a throw pillow.
Pardon the dust while we make some exciting changes to our ballroom.
Hopefully, ballroom renovations include installing an actual ball pit.
Oh, that would be fun.
I'm surprised people still read newspapers, but admittedly, they bring a nice nostalgia. At least it's not a popcorn ceiling. Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
Oh, I can't get behind the counter. Hey, lady, I found this key.
How's your case progressing?
Can I take the key? Oh, she doesn't have anything to say about the key. Okay, goodbye. Kermit, it sounds like she's a cyber being using a hologram to interact with us tangible, solid people. She's definitely a digital being, but she doesn't have any biocomponents, so that doesn't mean she's a cyber being. That just means she's a hologram. Or a digital consciousness. But I respect her all the same. She has a little attitude, but you know, for good reason. She's living in a very oppressive society. Time to check out the Snow White warehouse.
It's locked and I need to find a way to open it. Needs a key.
Hey, I got a key. Can I take my key and use it? Aha! Oh, it's got a keypad. Well, we haven't figured out the keypad stuff.
This keypad needs a 4-digit code.
Okie doke. Let's go ask her about that keypad, maybe. Man, I'm never going to be able to get that ladder. My childhood was very repressed. My parents were very strict Christian. All shows I watched were snuck in while parents weren't at home. Pokemon was the only okay outside of the movies.
Hey, Tex.
POV, the hologram was the first Detroit become human. We're not in Detroit. All right, let me look at my list of do this next things. How to find a ladder. Look at ladder on pulley inside Snow White warehouse. Navigate up Snow White warehouse stairs to catwalk and pull lever. Navigate back down the stairs to pick up ladder. But I can't even get into the Snow White warehouse. I need a code. Find the gunman. Go inside flop house bedroom. Open cabinet. What the? How to gain access to electronic shop second floor. Get a ladder. How to unlock the door to the Snow White warehouse. There we go. In Golden Gate Hotel lobby, find and examine Snow White warehouse lockbox key. Pick up the key. By the Snow White door, move the rock to reveal what? By the Snow White warehouse. Oh, this is a walkthrough how to fucking do everything. Okay, so if I get lost, I can just look at the question marks. There's a rock, I guess. I need to move. I didn't look at any there. Well, look, it's a rock. I need to move.
What do we got here? It's like instructions to get into the Snow White warehouse.
According to Death Battle Excalibur from Warframe beats Raiden from Metal Gear. Okay. Night-night, Geo. Have a good night. Have a good dreams. I hope you dream of being a cool cyberpunk detective and solving the case without any hints or backsass. Egg. I must look at my clues.
What do we got here? It's like instructions to get into the Snow White warehouse.
4268. Okie doke. How's Azalus today? 4, 2, 6, 8. That was intense.
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse.
Doing good. How's the sleuthing? Ah, that's a creepy doll. It's a weird game so far, I'll tell you that. I was expecting more puns, and I've gotten a few puns, but as it stands, we're just, well, we got serenaded by a Frankenstein that runs a diner, and the waitress was sweet on me and got a little into our bubble space, and we also got shot earlier, and we're making puns about broken records. That's the main thing happening so far. How about you? How you doing?
Wow, is this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
Creepy doll. Is he gonna attack him with the doll?
Ooh, it's me, Rusty Kids, and I'm here.
That was almost the Wilhelm scream. What the shit?
I heard he had my name.
Cartoon outline.
He wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to that.
Guys, I think this game is too silly. The silliness has gone to an extreme. I don't know if we can deal with the level of silly in this game.
On that pulley.
The silly levels are overwhelming. We need a doctor to check us for silly.
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse.
Well, we lowered it. Somewhat. What's this?
Looks like an interesting read.
Enigma, a Tex Murphy novel by Aaron Connors. Tex Murphy had uncovered the greatest secret in the history of the world, and there was some who would stop at nothing to protect.
Looks like an interesting read.
And it cuts off there. That's a lot of cigarette butts. Jeez. And whiskey? Damn. So apparently this is the 6th game in the series. This is what we're working with. This is the technology level that we're working with here. With after 6 games, and this one was apparently crowdfunded or something. This is what we've got.
Now that I have a ladder, I can get into the 2nd floor of the electronics shop.
Ligma? Yes, Ligma. Ligma. Yeah, it's 24. You could have done better for a big 2014, okay? It's not terrible, but it's definitely not good. Are you sure this is 2014? Are you absolutely sure? I don't remember 2014 games. No. That's part of my memory has not been unlocked yet. All right, I am going to use the ladder.
That's not right.
What do you mean that's not right?
Nice graffiti art.
I am here to use a ladder.
Nice ladder.
It is a nice ladder. I would like to use it.
Guess I better not be too creative because it won't work.
I am under the window that needs a ladder. I'm selecting the ladder.
I don't know what I was thinking.
The fuck you know? Put the fucking ladder at the fucking window. We got the ladder. Da, 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 da. Place ladder on electronic shop broken window and climb it to second floor of electronic shop. That's what it says. Maybe it's like a you walk across kind of ladder, like maybe like this way. No, that doesn't quite line up. Put it. So, there's got to be like a specific spot I'm supposed to stand, right? Oh, I've selected the window. Maybe that helps. There we go. I don't select the wall or the ground. I have to select the window where it goes to. Yeah, that whole Remedy games with the slow motion effect, the bullet time, around the same era. I never got to play that one either. Max Payne. It's not a thing that happened. I was just kind of. I don't think I was in the gaming sphere at all at that time.
Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash.
Whole lot of bullet holes in this wall.
Well, someone up here is definitely the target of attention.
Help me to keep him pure. Please vote against the sale of liquors. Close the saloons if you believe that the traffic in alcohol does more harm than good. Help stop it.
Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago. And that's a damn shame. This guy was working diligently to get a free sub at Inspector Burns' barbecue.
Antacid Club, frequent diner card.
Well, someone's been living up here. Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue.
It's pointed at the pawn shop.
Oh, I was anti-Habitian myself.
A clock, some bottles, some blood on the ground.
What the hell's been going on in there?
Big wall with a weird thing on the... What the fuck? Is this a dartboard? Blue, purple, yellow. Blue, purple, yellow. It's Simon Says! Yellow, orange, red, yellow, red. Yellow. Orange. Purple. Ah, damn it. From the window to the wall. Exactly. To no surprise, I've returned with crushed soda. Nice. That's a quality beverage. As far as sodas go, that was the Fanta before Fanta was Fanta. Can I just do it again, I guess? Exit. Play. There we go. Do the thing. Oh, what the fuck? Did I do that? I must have did that. What did I do? Okay, I think I have a strong feeling that the symbol on the right side was the autocomplete or something, because I fucked up the minigame. I thought I was trying to exit from the, because when you click on this, your camera's locked in. I thought I was exiting out so my camera would unlock, but instead it unlocked the puzzle, and now there's a bloody dude here. I'm sorry. They didn't exactly explain that in the intro little movie thing. many times are you gonna hit your head? Kermit the
don't
Casual.
shoot.
Yeah, I think he's dead, Jim. Good job messing up the crime scene. What are we gonna do for evidence now? Messing up the crime scene even more. Wait, did I just die? I might have just died. Tex gets his mojo on, or that dies. Dial M for moron.
Following our first lead, and we get ourselves caught in a laser net. All in a day's work, right?
Smart Alex had a point, but I wasn't going to let him have the satisfaction of knowing so. There was one good thing
Mecha,
about
for
spending hours stuck in
I have a
laser
little
net. You got
Palm
time to
Pilot
think.
AI
Who is this
assistant,
guy?
and it has the same voice actor as
kind of
like the
surveillance was he
Gumball
doing right
machine
across
from
from my
Mystery Science Theater 3000.
And what's in the metal canister? Have 7 years really passed without me remembering it? Is it related to my head injury or the injection mark on my arm?
Tom Servo, there we go. When he said down shoot and saw the way he positioned, I already knew he was dead. The fact that you just know it off the top of your head.
Is he dead?
Well, I think you missed a hell of a party.
Party?
Yeah, you're here in time for the laser show.
I wouldn't do that.
Why do you have to keep touching the lasers?
Is that you?
Stop touching the lasers.
Look, I just stumbled onto this.
You're making more work for the
I need to
animators.
find out who this guy was and what he was doing. I'm a PI, and I assume this guy is Maldonado. My name's Murphy. Who are you?
Mason said Maldonado was a PI. Were you working with Mason too?
I'll be honest. I don't know if I was working for Mason or not. Actually, I'm having severe memory problems here, so anything you can tell me about Maldonado or Mason or what's in the cryo chamber here would be greatly appreciated.
You're a clone or a replicant or something. I'm pretty sure you don't have any memories because you were created like the day before yesterday.
I don't usually do this kind of thing. I was just trying to help Mason. He said, come in here, find the PI, get the cryo chamber, and keep it safe.
Oh, there's that cryo chamber.
Hey, I found that first.
Slow learner. You have to find Mason. I think he's in big trouble with bad people. I don't know why. He's a neurologist, for God's sake. But you have to promise me that if I let you go, you won't come after me, you'll find Mason.
I'll still come after you,
Oh, I
and I'll
promise.
find Mason.
My fingers are so frozen I can't cross them.
Don't bonk your head on the way out.
If your memory problems are part of all this, Mason is the only one who can help you. So you need to find him and bring him back safe just as much as I do.
Oh, it's Star Trek level technology. How dumb is this guy?
Man, those cops are getting close, but I don't want to leave this place without a clue.
Yeah, let's
Better
get some
hurry up and
clues.
find something before they get here. Well, that might come in handy.
I'm gonna click everything.
Strictly speaking, I would never encourage anyone to break the law, but those
This SOB's been living up here, watching my every move. Yeah, tough break, hombre. Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore. Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. This equipment is surveying several different locations, including my office.
His
Someone
office.
knows what I've been up to.
The street. another part of the street, and I don't know.
This SOB's been living up here, watching my every move. Yeah, tough break, hombre.
All right, let's get out of here.
That's a damn shame. This guy was working diligently to get a free sub at Inspector Burns' barbecue. As I try to make my great escape down the ladder, I find two officials waiting to greet me.
Oh, I got you there, Jaguar. There we go.
Hello.
It's smart to test the thing that you already tested 30 times.
Murphy, what were you doing in there?
Well, it's a little hard to
Oh, you know the drill.
I was really trying to get my hands on that surveillance.
Why did you arrest me? I was only at the scene of a murder.
Exactly what happened to me. Now the only way I'll
But they
find
didn't
is
know
if
it was a
New
murder
San
at the
Francisco's
time.
Finest decides to play ball with me. I don't know where they'd start now, but I'd better polish up on the old Murphy charm.
Whether you're a mutant or a normal, San Francisco is our home. Be a part of the solution to crime. You see something
Oh, maybe the
suspicious,
Frankenstein guy at the diner was
report it
actually
to
a
the
mutant.
SFPD immediately.
Make it quick, Murphy. I got about a million things to do.
Hey, look, guys, more Kickstarter backers. Look, it was a trust thing. He didn't know if he turned it off or just made it invisible.
Trouble, did it? You here to turn yourself
You could
in?
be right. Common courtesy, climbing the ranks, getting nowhere. This shiny object.
Where's Malden? Not that I'm complaining.
In case you didn't get the memo, I head up the department now. And things aren't as loosey-goosey as they were under Mulder.
That's a nice tie and shirt. That looks comfortable.
Yeah, I gotta admit, Malden did like his goosies a little loosey. So why is it you think I came down here to turn myself in?
Well, we just found you at a crime scene with a dead body. That dead body happens to be Carlos Maldonado, a PI working the same neighborhood as you. Is that your way of intimidating the competition?
No, I just murdered him and then died myself because, you know, I'm a replicant and I don't really remember what I did. They deleted my memories.
The name Maldonado means nothing to me. And I insist that you give me a polygraph test to prove it.
I was just reviewing your file when you came in.
Is that a lot? Because it looks like a lot.
August 2047. Beak Nariz, NSFPD informant.
Wait, is that him as an elephant?
Beaten and hospitalized after providing information about Tex Murphy. Nariz refuses to identify his assailant. No charges ever filed.
I think that's the elephant guy from that cinematic we got a while back.
November 2048. Surveillance video shows suspected extortionist Jen Lee leaving the Golden Pagoda with Tex Murphy, never to be seen again. The case remains unsolved. Shall I go on?
You are suspicious,
In the past
Tex
few
Murphy.
years, you've gained quite a reputation for yourself. You've got New San Francisco's criminal underbelly running scared.
Well, I find that hard to believe, but it's nice of you to say.
We arrest criminals so they could be tried in a court of law. We don't just kill them, and I won't tolerate vigilantism. If you didn't kill Maldonado, what were you doing there?
I was investigating a crime.
Well, I'm drawn to laser nets like a moth to the flame. I followed the trail and saw that Maldonado had surveillance equipment aimed at my office. I want to find out what he recorded.
Who cares what he recorded? If you're such an upstanding citizen, you've got nothing to hide, right?
Look, maybe I walk around my apartment naked, okay? And I just don't want that out there on the internet. It's the future. That shit goes viral like no one's business.
Yeah, right. You're not going to check inside my toilet tank, are you?
I don't even think you're joking about that. You're free to go, Murphy. For now. Any questions?
That was the easiest police interrogation I've ever been to. Not that I've been to a lot, but you know, hey, we found you with a murdered body. We're suspicious of you, but we don't have any evidence, so you know what? You can go. Also, there's all these other missing people and disappearances that are kind of connected to you, but you know what? Also no evidence, so you can go. Guys, I'm starting to think our main character isn't exactly a good guy.
I'm not sure what to think of you, Murphy.
I mean, he's Murphy. At least Murphy is like a common like cop or PI name for these kind of stories. Abduction on Chandler.
I have no evidence of an abduction, just a dead body and only one person of interest. It might be in your best interest if you could find out what happened.
Ritz Hotel.
That whole neighborhood seems to attract more than its fair share of trouble.
Chelsea Bando.
As far as the coroner and the commissioner were concerned, finding Chelsea's remains in your speeder were enough to pronounce her legally dead.
Taylor Laments.
She's an investigative reporter at the Bay City Mirror. One of the less obnoxious ones.
Carlos Maldonado.
I know Maldonado was a dirtbag, but unless it's in self-defense, killing somebody, even a dirtbag, is a crime and will be prosecuted.
Maldonado surveillance video.
I'm not allowed to let you see it.
What if I turn on more of my charm?
That encrypted memory stick probably has some useful information on it.
Oh, great advice. If you could help me break it, then I'd be impressed. Guess I'll have to see if anyone else on the street can break it for me.
Texas office, Ritz Hotel, Golden Gate Hotel, Colt Tower. Okay, so there's our fast travel. Let's go back to our office. Oh, look, a crowbar.
Are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
I wish I would have clicked that earlier. He's hitting him that's a foam bat. What the fuck? Guys, I think the T-1000 is after us. I think one of the Terminators kicked our ass.
User, I have an important
message. Oh my god. Hello, welcome in.
Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting.
Let me pause here. Welcome in. Hold on, sorry, I'm missing from the scene. We had to go two-dimensional because this game is a little bit of a memory hog. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. How was your stream, Captain? My Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. How was your Elder Scrolls today? Starburner Lounge has let out for the night. Yes, I will absolutely take care of your patrons. We're having a silly time here.
Awesome.
And Levi, thank you for bringing them in. Oh my god! I just got punched in the face by a monkey!
Oh, yo, this Cincinnati Zoo sim is crazy. Get me out of here.
God damn!
It said Captain Starburner is raiding with a party of 37, but you didn't come over? No, you're not here? You're actually not here? Are you a figment of my imagination? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Chroma. Today we're playing Tesla Effect, which is a cyberpunk-themed FMV game. I am not familiar with the Tex Murphy games until just today. Apparently this is the 6th one. We've worked so hard and this is as far as we've gotten. No, she's not real. She's just not. Yep, she has disappeared. Definitely not here. It's okay. Well, if you're gonna be like Starburner or and just fade off from this plane of existence, that is a-okay if you need a raid and run. But if you're going to stick around, the question of the day is what is a cartoon from your childhood that holds some core memories for you? What is like an old school cartoon that you've brought with you, that energy of it, into adulthood? I wish I knew more about these Alex Murphy games because we keep getting these little cinematics and stuff kind of showing off, showing things that might have happened in the past, and I can't tell if it's a flashback for this game or a flashback from a previous game. It's odd. It's very odd.
Phone message waiting.
Phone message waiting. Okay, I'll get to that in a second.
Phone message waiting.
Also, did I get a double raid in maybe Streamlabs just didn't pick it up? Because that's a lot more viewers than 37 just coming here. Did I miss shouting someone out? Captain Starburner. Starburner. If there's another raid in here, please let me know. I don't want to miss you.
Phone message waiting.
Normally I'm a little three-dimensional, by the way. I like to play cyberpunk games and story games in general. We're just doing something a little goofy and off the wall today.
This message is for Mr. Tex Murphy. Storm clouds are brewing. Are you with the White Russians or against us? A White Guard member is close. Prove your loyalty and we will reveal the truth.
What the heck was that? There must be another Tex Murphy in the phone book.
Our main character here has woke up with a bump on the noggin and money strewn across his office. And we're trying to figure out what the heck happened. This is my collectibles. I found this many so far. I have the Ark of the Covenant in my bedroom.
Ark of the Covenant footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. That was from my first jackalope hunt.
Wait, that's a...
I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this? And why?
Who could have done this? Oh, right. I came in here because I have this flash drive thingy. I should put it into my computer. Let's see. This.
I'll need to find a computer whiz to break the encryption on this memory stick.
Oh, you mean I can't just put it into my computer directly? Use stick
Guess
here.
I better not be too creative because it won't work.
Ah, okay. Yeah, this is what do you call it? FMV game. Full motion video. Jackalope hunt? How dare my family? I know, right? All right, nope, not this. This one. There we go. All right, so we've got how to disable the. Oh gosh, the text is so tiny. SFOPAD. How to get inside Carlos Mandando's office. How to decrypt the memory stick. How to find more information about Mason Barbara. Hold on, we got into his office, right? Gather the clues from electronic shop. Oh, nope. There's a whole nother thing. I wonder if the body's still in here. Can we just go back in here and look at the body again, just for funsies? Nope, body's gone. Okay. We got all the clues we needed anyways. Carlos, here are the instructions. Mason Badass. Okay. We gotta go find Mason Badass. We've found some gems with FMV games, and we've found some not gems with FMV games. There's been some... My personal favorite that I think everyone should check out with regards to FMV games. I'm gonna look in my library to make sure I get the name of it right. Mia and the Dragon Princess. MIA. Mia and the Dragon Princess. When it comes to goofy FMV games, that one has the best moments. The best silly things. I think everyone would love it.
Rumor is Zach Williams, owner of the electronics shop, is tied to organized crime. We've had our problems in the past.
There's a high bar that Mia and the Dragon Princess brings with her, and
I'm hoping he's in a little better humor today.
So far, this game isn't hitting it.
Worse.
Hey, that's the camera's super close. Jeez.
Okay, I don't want any trouble.
Pay debt, history lessons, same page?
Well, just so I'm clear, what kind of trouble are you not wanting?
Everyone knows what happens to people who get on your bad side. Only one reason you ever come in here, and it ain't to buy anything. You know all our stuff is junk.
Is that the new electronic shop slogan? I mean, it's no wonder you're not getting any new
Is
business.
he running a Radio
Why
Shack?
you busting my chops? You know what kind of business we're running here.
Are you saying this is some sort of front for organized crime? Because that sounds illegal.
Look, the guys upstairs don't want any trouble either. They said you can have whatever you want at cost. You can even put it on credit. Then I'll just tear up the bill.
I feel like I've missed something along the lines. We are totally on the same page that this is a front for an illegal business, but you know, everyone's okay with this? Wait a minute. That's illegal. I'm supposed to be fighting for justice.
No, I'm talking about literally upstairs.
Look, I know how much you hated Maldonado, and I probably shouldn't have let him use the second floor. But he was paying cash, and he kept a low profile. So I thought it was all good. I didn't know what he was doing up there, and I didn't want to know.
Well, I didn't kill Maldonado, although I could have, if that's what you're thinking.
I wasn't thinking anything except what I could do to help, so you won't hurt me.
Jeez, what kind of terrible reputation does this detective have? Literally everyone on his street and the police, chief of police even, knows that he's a terrible person, but no one has, like, evidence on him doing anything. So it's just like, you know what, until we get some evidence, he's free to go. Do your investigative stuff. Just don't leave behind any smoking guns. What does he drop kick the baby? That's the reason why. Just he's walking down the street drop kicking babies. That's why everyone hates him. Everyone on the street knows that this is the detective that drop kicks babies. Tex Murphy.
You the man, okay? We good?
I don't like how your character is written. Abduction on Chandler.
Look, I told the cops I wasn't here, which is technically true. I just parked out back when I heard the gunshots. So I just started the engine right back up and got the hell out.
I think since we've got a little more information from other places, we should revisit the diner and see if our Frankenstein has any more, like, dialogue stuff, too. Ritz Hotel.
You live there, so I'm not going to say a thing about it.
Louis Laments.
I do love Louis' cooking. Just don't ask what's in it and you'll be fine.
Texas memory loss.
All I know is you ain't the same guy that came slinking in here 7 years ago.
It's almost like I'm a wholly different person, huh? Chelsea's death?
Sorry to hear about that. Is that what turned you into Mr. Badass?
Mason Bowers.
I think he's the one who came by to check in on Maldonado. Must have been a client.
Innocent until proven guilty. Without evidence, they can't prove guilt. If the... Lewis better not be making rat burgers. I mean, he could be. This is the worst of the worst part in a super industrialized future society. Encrypted memory stick.
I sell items to customers, not purchase them.
Carlos Maldonado.
Sure, Maldonado was a creep, but his money spent just the same. He said he needed to do a stakeout of the Ritz. Didn't mention any specific names. Didn't sound like a big deal, and he was offering a good chunk of change.
So it's the Ritz he was looking at, not the diner. Maldonado's surveillance video.
I saw him bring in some cameras, so he must have been recording the surveillance. But whatever he had got confiscated by the cops.
And Zach Williams.
Let's just leave me out of this, okay?
Okay, geez, I'm sorry to intrude. Man, everyone's so fearful of me. It's almost like I'm a terrible person. I'm going back to the diner. I wanna check in with our buddy. Where was the diner again? Here, right?
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you?
Hey, you do have more dialogue options. Hey guys, this is our local Frankenstein. He makes really good rat burgers. Holly Graham.
That Holly is a real spitfire. I don't know how I feel about the whole holograms of people too thing, but yeah, why not?
Madness?
August, thank you so much for that gift sub for Mecca. Enjoy your ad-free view and your emotes, your badge. Let's go.
Is there no end to this madness?
Oh my goodness, August. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. Hold on. Let me go back to my notes. I think we're getting close. That's our hype train. So that's 3 from yesterday, and this is 6. Okay, of course, August has to give 7 subs. That brings us up to 10, which 10 from yesterday and today. That means I only need 5 more if you want to unlock your Angel Chroma art, by the way. So here, let me pop back over here real quick. Oops. You don't see this? Hey. You saw nothing. that was just nothing behind my back just now. We got a hype train going, thank you to August. If you guys keep that going and we get 5 more subs, you unlock the beautiful Angel Chroma art. So ignore this. This is inaccurate. I've moved the goalposts closer, okay? So adorable, you're seeing double. The question of the day is, what is a cartoon that you watched as a kid that holds like some core memories for you? What is the one that you just basically you brought its energy with you into adulthood? Or generally your favorite? I have returned, yes! Welcome back, August, welcome back. I thank you so much. Grim Adventures of Billy Herman? I thought you were going to say Billy and Mandy. Hold on. What's Billy Herman? Grim Adventures Billy Herman. It is Billy and Mandy. Is Herman Billy's last name? Oh, it was autocorrect. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I know Grim Adventures, but I don't know this Herman fellow. Let's go. So yeah, for the first like hour and a half of stream, we were talking a lot about like core memory cartoons. So if you just want to see a bit of nostalgia before I have to edit it out because we played some copyright shit, go back and watch the VOD, okay? You're gonna be like, oh my god, that one! Oh my god, that one! What's the name of the one with the rainbow goth with the bugs? Raised by Bugs. That's probably gonna be the next one I check out because I never watched that one, but now I want to because multiple folks are like, oh my god, that one's amazing. All right, a minute 30 left on that hype train if you want to keep her going, guard peoples, my lovely beautiful peoples. Thank you so much. Also, I just need to kind of take a second to stretch and hydrate too. The low poly graphics and stuff in the game activate my motion sickness a little bit. Like it's nice when we go to the FMV like pre-recorded camera stuff, but when we're just walking around the streets, it's like, oh man, this hurts me. Like I can feel the dizziness behind my eyes and in the back of my head, in the back of my neck. Less than a minute left on that hype train, y'all. Have you stretched today? I think you should. Do this little like lower torso wiggle gently. so that your lumbar region kind of relaxes. Ugh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, fucking autocorrect messes me up all the time. All the time. Autocorrect gets me like, it's like, I don't want to say duck. Stop turning it into duck. I want to drop the F-bomb. Why would I ever want to curse someone with ducks? Ducks are adorable. Jeez. All right, we're not continuing the hype train, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for those gift subs. Let's see what emote we got. Ooh, this one's neat. Yes, queen, yes. Sorry, but I have to go help out some family again, so I'm gonna be Beasley, busy. Yes, have a lot of fun when I get back. Got to do much more art. Thank you for doing all that art. What you've been putting out looks so fucking adorable, Alex. I'm so happy. I hope you're enjoying your time with it. I probably have to return to the game too. We're halfway through our investigation and I'm easily distracted. Ducks can be scary sometimes though, yes. Ducks can be super, like, male ducks are aggressive, like to the level of like Canadian geese, but they're in such a small package, it seems like they're cute. Oh, so Aroni, are you taking off for the night? That's a-okay. Have yourself a good sleeps and amazing dreams. I hope you had fun here today. I'll say, I hope you dream of getting to pet an adorable fuzzy baby duck. Wait, don't I have my duck around here somewhere? Hold on, I might still have my duck. Here you are. There we go. Have a good sleep. And dream of having gentle little head pats and some back scritches for a cute baby duck. There we go. There we go. Yes. Good little duck. All right. Back to the game, I suppose. Back to actually playing a video games. Hey, Frankenstein, tell me about Chelsea's death.
I can't really talk about that.
Why did they take that part of your brain
out? The way
out?
the cops said she did. Burned inside your speeder. It's just too much to think about.
Oh my gosh, don't overwhelm Frankenstein Man.
Maybe she ain't dead at all. Or at least maybe she died in a more peaceful way.
Oh. How about my encrypted memory stick? You wouldn't happen to be a genius hacker, would you?
I'm no good with that computer stuff, but that little fella at the barbecue joint is a whiz. I'll bet he could get you taken care of.
Oh, we haven't visited the barbecue place yet. Can you tell me about Carlos Maldonado?
You wouldn't remember him. He moved into the neighborhood a few years back. Not a pleasant man. I'll leave it at that.
How about Maldonado's surveillance video? Did you know that he has a camera pointed directly at your diner?
So that so-and-so was spying on you. You and I wasn't real close, so I couldn't say why he'd been doing that.
Could you tell me about Zach Williams?
Zach don't come in here a whole lot. I guess he don't like my food much.
Is it because sometimes you leave the fur on the rats before you put them in the burgers? Inspector Burns!
Haven't had another food joint on the street since Francesca ran the Slice of Heaven. I thought it might cut into my business some, but not so far. Maybe we just don't have a lot of barbecue eaters around here.
Or maybe people are turned away from eating at the barbecue place that has the visage of a severely burned individual very large on the front of the building. Maybe that has something to do with it. Oh, there's someone walking around in there.
As I step into Inspector Burns' barbecue, I think I'm having a stroke. But no, burning toast is their special today. Behind the counter is the kid who Louis referred me to as the computer whiz.
Cool boots. Weird working outfit. Is the burns on your face part of working at Barbecue Hooters? The little guy. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to Inspector Burns Barbecue. My name is Mojo. Special today is chili con carnage. They'll destroy your hunger as well as your taste buds. Order when you're ready.
Miami Vice. A ham, cheese, and habanero corn dog, deep fried and wrapped in bacon.
That actually doesn't sound bad.
Free colonoscopy.
The hair on the burgers are a feature. It helps soak up the juices. Extra flavor.
You're Tex Murphy.
And you're Mojo. What a shagadelic name, baby. Yeah!
My real name is Mordecai Josephus.
Are you serious? Well, that's my real name, too.
No way!
Yeah, well, it's pretty close. It's actually Tiberius, James Tiberius. And my mom,
I know, I'm trying to place this guy. I know I've seen him in so many things.
The ultimate.
What are those like B or C actors that's just in a little bit of everything?
You just made my day. Look, I don't mean to geek out on you here, but you're Tex Murphy.
Well, thank you for snacks.
Badass private eye.
Not gonna lie, I've been sneaking some Reese's Pieces and bottle caps all stream. The bottle caps have evenly mixed in with the Reese's, so it's a 50-50 shot whether I'm gonna get peanut butter flavor in my mouth or soda flavor. Or a little bit of both.
I'm guessing you haven't won any Employee of the Month awards, have you?
Nice. Classic Tex Murphy.
Why does everyone like and hate this guy so much? He's just a buffoon. Why do people respect Tex Murphy?
I'll tell you what. You buy me lunch, we'll call it even.
Oh, you don't want to eat here. The food really will burn your face off. Inspector Burns is a bitter man. So, what are you working on? Wait, let me guess. Some kind of case just dropped in your lap. Seems like a small-time job, but there are tons of loose ends leading in all kinds of directions, and you are blindly getting nowhere.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, that is kind of what's happening.
I could help you.
Copy that, goat. Yes. How was work today? How did the shift go for you? Was it chaotic or was it kind of fun? Or maybe both?
Well, I guess you could grill the suspects.
You are killing me. Look, Mr. Murphy, you fancy yourself as sort of a timeless classic, a PI archetype for the ages.
Easy as hell, went by slow.
Scene, but it's no secret that you're not.
It's nice to have those days sometimes, but not all the time. Personally, I prefer too busy over too slow. Because at least I feel like I'm a little more accomplished in the day, and the day goes by quicker too. Do you have any culinary experiments that you've done lately? I like to see those sometimes where you're like, you know what, let me see if I can slap together a grilled cheese, mozzarella sticks, and a pizza. Let's see what happens. And then it comes out just, oh!
Well, now that you mention it, there might be something you...
Not an 8-hour shift, wanted to be busy, and yes, I'll send you something. Yeah, let's go. Hey, could you tell me about Tex Murphy, the person standing in front of you?
I just can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol.
You don't get out much, do you? Chelsea Bando.
Chelsea Bando. The Nora to your Nick. I wish I could have met her.
Did she die in the previous game? Is that why everyone's really sad about Chelsea? Is just she, you know, in the story she had to die, but guess what? We're still gonna resurrect Tex. Louis Lamintz.
Inspector Burns has tried to torch the Bruin stew at least twice.
How about Holly Graham?
Sometimes I spend hours just thinking about what kind of baby she and I would have together.
That's kind of creepy. Chelsea's death.
Sorry you lost her, but man, did you ever get an attitude.
Encrypted memory stick.
Sure, I can decrypt a memory stick, no problem. It may take a while, at least a day.
All right, well, we should hand that over to him, obviously. Carlos Maldonado.
He's the guy you hired to take photos of your cheating wife. You're the guy they hired to beat the crap out of the guy you catch with your wife.
Maldonado's surveillance video.
You think Maldonado was spying on you? Not surprising.
Can you tell me about Zach Williams?
He says he likes barbecue, so I'm not sure why he eats here.
Inspector Burns Barbecue.
Like Inspector Burns says, it all tastes the same when your tongue's charred.
So in other words, put whatever ingredients on there you need to just completely immolate your customer. Whether it be habaneros or motor oil, it all goes the same place. Made a mushroom taco with strawberry pico and crema. That sounds so complicated, but kind of like good in a weird way. Like, I like mushroom as a flavor, but not a texture. So I can see how that would have a nice little bit of umami mixed in with the strawberry that kind of cuts through the flavor a little bit. And the crema just kind of pulls it together, maybe. Oh, yes. Let me open the Discord. Copy that, Jaguar. Have yourself a good sleep and amazing dreams. I hope you dream of being a cool firefighter. And you definitely don't get severely burned. I just hope you're just a really good firefighter. Oh, they look like really good street tacos. Those turned out really nice. I am jealous. Like, at first the strawberries look like it's tomatoes. So it's almost like your mouth is going to be confused when you bite into it. Because visually, it looks like a tomato-based street taco. But flavor-wise, it's a strawberry-based street taco. I respect that. Let me just close that. There we go. The actor is Travis Eberhard. He has been in a lot of B movies. Thank you. I was having a lot of trouble remembering. Like, like you've seen him everywhere, right? So one of those like, he's been all over Hollywood. It's like, okay, you need this kind of character? I got you. More versatile than he seems, too. Maybe this whole Tex Avery guy's claim to fame is just the fact that he knows every single B and C actor in Hollywood. Maybe that's the pull to his series of games.
Another item on my to-do list today is checking out Maldonado's regular office that's on the street.
I want to go back in here and see if I can wander around inside. I doubt
Mr.
it.
Murphy, still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
Nope. Okay. We can only go in and directly talk to someone. It looks like there's a fire in the middle of the barbecue. Man, it'd be real nice to be able to walk around in there. There's a random silhouette that can walk around in there, but I can't. Alright, so we got the Burns Barbecue, we got the diner, we got the electronics shop. We didn't go into the pawn shop yet. Let's see if we can.
Rook's the little gremlin who runs the pawn shop. I've heard that his hard shell is hiding a heart of gold. But if it was, he'd cut it out himself with a rusty soup can lid.
Maybe that's why it costs so much to play the game, to make the game, is because all the money went to pay all these actors and stuff instead of the game part of the game.
Murphy! Here, let me look at you.
This is another dude I've seen in everything. I think he was in Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, he looks like that guy who's been in every single period movie ever. He comes default with mutton chops on his face. He was probably in Pride and Prejudice and Pirates of the Caribbean and, I don't know, Bridgerton. With such hits as Gnome Alone, Stalking Santa, and who could forget the classic Butt Boy? Oh my god. If anyone has core memories of Butt Boy, I want you to speak up now.
If you try and hug me, I swear, I'll scream like a little girl.
Oh, Lord. Please don't tell me that lump on your head has turned you back into the pathetic, pestering PI I used to know. This is a nightmare.
How does everyone know me before and after lobotomy?
Hold on. Are you telling me the text I turned into was not pathetic and pestering? Those are my secret weapons.
Look, Murphy, I'll grant you have some detective skills, but it was all relentless, annoying banter and endless questions to me. Imagine my surprise when, over the past few years, you turned into someone I could actually tolerate.
10 things you love about me?
No kidding. So what was it you loved most about the new me?
You cut out all the chit-chat and became a no-nonsense customer who pays in cash. You always seem to have plenty of cash.
So there's that cash thing that popped up again. So when we woke up from our coma at the beginning of the game, basically there was a luggage full of cash laying right next to us, and you know, signs of a struggle basically. So either I had a severe personality shift, or I was recently cloned, and like the old me, the original me, was a sniveling idiot, and the new me is a more aggressive idiot. Just there's several theories I have for the memory loss, and most of them stem to I was born yesterday.
Okay, I'll cut the chit-chat. Just tell me where I come up with all this cash.
All my transactions are done in strictest confidence. That hasn't changed.
Hello, the new text and the old text, they're technically the same. Cough it up.
Fine. Though I don't know anything that could possibly explain what's happened to you. Believe me, I'd tell you if I did. Now I suppose this is where you ask if I mind answering a few questions. But this is not for old time's sake.
What? You're not gonna pop up a dialogue thing where I ask a bunch of questions? Because it totally did. I think I can ask you a whole bunch of questions. How about you start by telling me about me?
You became a sullen, short-tempered bully. And I miss that desperately.
Why are you talking like Dr. Evil? Abduction on Chandler.
I heard a commotion and saw a crazed man running willy-nilly down the street and two other men in pursuit.
How about the Ritz Hotel?
I was hoping they would tear that flop house down. And they would have, too, if it weren't for that meddling Clint.
Were you on Scooby-Doo also? Jeez. Tell me about Chelsea Bando.
I knew she'd get nothing but trouble being with you.
Your eyebrows are about to escape your face, sir. Taylor Lamintz.
Louis' niece is an absolute delight. What she sees in you is an absolute mystery.
How about Louis Lamintz?
A prince among men. Makes me wish I could still eat solid food.
Why can't you eat solid food? Tell me about my memory loss.
Years ago, after Chelsea disappeared, you came to me looking for leads to some valuable items, among them a lost Fabergé egg. You left the street for a long time. When you returned to Chandler Avenue, you seemed like a different person, darker, more dangerous.
Maybe you can tell me about Holly Graham then.
I understand you have a thing for holograms. Maybe she's just your type.
She's a bitch! Wait, maybe that's my type. Chelsea's death.
I'm sure you know much more about that than I. Some say you know exactly what happened.
Tell me about Mason Bowers.
That's the man you think was abducted? The one I saw being chased down the street? I never heard his name before you told me.
Could you tell me about Carlos Maldonado?
Maldonado? He puts the PI in pig. I heard you two had something of a rivalry going on.
Maybe I really did murder that guy. I wonder. Tell me about Maldonado's surveillance video.
Why would I know anything about that? If the police confiscated it, I suggest you talk to the police about it.
Maybe you can talk to me about Zach Williams.
At least he knows how to keep his mouth shut.
Look, I am a bit of a yapper, I'm sorry. Perhaps you could tell me about Inspector Burns, the barbecue.
Just smelling the fumes coming off that establishment irritates my bowels.
Thanks for telling me. Tell me about Rook Gamer.
Next question.
There are no further questions.
Now that Rook's is open, I'll bet his back gate's open too.
Oh, maybe I can get to a spot that I couldn't before. Let me into your back gate. That was a very intense sound effect for that small gate. Hey, a basketball.
Yeah, I used to come back here and shoot hoops until I threw my back out.
Ten seconds left. Down by one. Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360.
He's foul. Or was it my front?
I think you went afoul of your back and your front. Is this a portal? The
It's Rook's hydropod garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
What?
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get this as far away from Earth as possible.
Pods?
Pods. Anti-hydrogen pods.
He wasn't from around here, or even from the solar system.
Okay, so there's an alien artifact in this guy's backyard. Good to know. Anvil.
Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
Why am I carrying around an anvil?
Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
Let me in your back gate.
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on.
I just realized I can combine a couple items here. I'm gonna do that.
Too bad this zipline trolley is broken. It's missing a wheel. Oh, it's a small wheel.
How about I put this here and this here?
Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner.
Thank you, Servo.
Zipline trolley's repaired. Now we need to
Shrek,
find
welcome
the perfect
in.
place to zipline.
How you doing? How you doing?
Nice to meet you, Maldonado.
How was the Thunderbolts movie? Nope, can't enter. I think the only point of coming back here was to look at things.
Ah, yes. Llama Claus would bring packs of cigarettes to all the good children around the world.
You know what? That's probably the best joke in the game so far. Llama Claus. Llama Claus.
Yeah, the city of Old San Francisco picks up the trash once a year. I think we're getting close to our date.
Okay, this thing doesn't go anywhere. Where can I put my little zipline thing, I wonder? Was it a pretty good Marvel movie? What was your favorite part without spoilers?
It's a 3 Cards to Midnight shop.
Can I get in?
3 Cards to Midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try. It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Where did I even pick up this zip line? Savant School for the Intellectually Gifted.
It's the old Savant School. That had a short tenure here on Chandler Avenue. Lots of impressive graduates, though.
Llama!
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Oh.
Good evening, ladies and germs. I'm your entertainer tonight, Mr. Frank.
This must be from a previous game.
I'm going to be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hot and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la.
Boo! Boo! Get off the stage! Boo!
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. Yeah, the Golden Gate Hotel was so famous they named a bridge after it.
Alright, what does my game tell me I'm supposed to be doing? Disable the SFOPAD. Get inside Carlos Mendato's office. Find more information about Mason Bowers. Pick up the picture. Ask Holly about the picture. Travel to the beach house. Get inside the secret mirror MRI room at the beach house. What about getting inside of Carlos Mendato's office? Because I have to do that before the other thing. Use the license on the ID scanner. Oh, I've got the license. I need to... Okay, where is his office? I've got a license. I just need his office. I think it's the thing at the end of the street. Also, I want to go in there.
Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
Do 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 do. SFOPAD security system, back off.
The police have been here and set up a what the hell is that?
That's a SFOPAD, protecting the universe from imperfect life forms since 1967. It's like a mall cop with a 5,000 meter volt taser without a moral code. Be careful, Tex. I could get hurt. Well, that was sooner than I expected.
And it's just instant death.
Try destroying the SFOPAD before entering Meldondo's office.
What? I just I thought I needed to walk up to it. Can I use the thing here?
I won't be able to enter without
Here. This. Use. Yeah, look at that. Nope. Still death. Nope, I still die.
Well, that was sooner than I expected. Next time, try destroying the SFOPAD before entering Meldondo's office.
Okay, so apparently I need to destroy that before I enter. I think I got it. I think I got it. Let me just save real quick for reasons. I'm going to go up here. The obvious ladder is obvious. And leads nowhere. Except for here. Can I do something?
Oh, it's a security drone. If I enter its line of sight, I'm toast.
Can I mess with it maybe? Do I have like a hammer? Oh, I've got an anvil! I got an anvil! That works. Boy, what would I ever do with an anvil? Well, now I know. I'm stuck on the stairs. There. And now we use the oh, I already used the license thing. Now we can just go in.
Wow, a place even sleazier than yours. And you have an animal print bedspread.
And the Ark of the Covenant.
Emily? Oh man. I hope she's doing this to get through school.
High school, that is.
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends, if you were alive.
Blonde ice. Ice in her veins, icicles in her heart.
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. What's this?
Llama Club security key.
It's the depressed man's kitchen.
Llama, 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 duck.
I prefer Weenie World's tater tots. His filing techniques are crude at best. Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been
His
friends.
safe has been opened too.
Amateur.
Looking at the mountain of cigarette butts and he goes, amateur.
Hair cream. Glad I don't need this. Well, even I wouldn't stoop so low as to reading someone's diary.
Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on. I would stoop so low. He's dead. Come on, he won't mind.
Hello?
Could I speak to Carlos? Tex?
Sorry, have we met?
Uh-oh. A ghost from my past is coming back to haunt
I
me.
didn't know her.
If we can find her, maybe we could get some answers.
She must have visited Chandler while she was doing business with Maldonado. Maybe someone around here will recognize the photo. Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
I wanted to make sure you came here alone.
Well, I hope you were more careful about being followed than I was.
Now, I have a very strong sense of self-preservation. I even brush my teeth
This looks like it's from the mid-90s. When did this guy start making games?
Yuck. There's gum in this shoe.
He is a gumshoe.
It's the only roach hotel where you have a better chance of survival inside than outside. His filing techniques are crude at best.
Okay, I'm guessing the next thing is show this photo to people. Or go into the llama club.
If this woman has been doing business with Maldonado, maybe someone else on Chandler Avenue will recognize her.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is show this photo to everyone on the way to the llama club. Starting with our Frankenstein. Have you seen this woman?
Whatever you need, Mike. Just ask.
I need you to put your teeth inside of your mouth, please.
Yeah. Same old ornery cuss he ever was. Don't bother me none. I guess I'm just used to it.
Tell me about Archie Ellis.
I like that Archie fella. Real friendly. Don't always understand what he's talking about, but hey, different strokes for different folks, right?
Maybe you could tell me about the 3 Cards to Midnight.
Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler Avenue. Not really the kind of place I do a lot of shopping at, but some folks seem to like it fine.
Tell me about this photo of the woman. Do you recognize her?
I might have seen this lady in here not long ago. Didn't catch a name.
Thank you for your information, sir. How about you?
Hey,
Have
Mr.
you
Murphy.
seen this woman?
Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
Tell me about the gamer.
Comes in here all the time to eat, just so he can complain.
Tell me about Archie Ellis.
Me and Archie are buds.
Tell me about 3 Cards to Midnight.
So glad Archie opened up his shop here. He's like a god at all this conspiracy stuff.
Have you seen this
Who's
woman?
that?
Nope, he has not. All right. Next up. Weird old man.
As I made it perfectly clear, your status as a paying customer earns you a modicum of goodwill. I suggest you use it judiciously.
Sorry, you lost me at modicum. Look, answer a few questions for me and I won't kick your butt when I get my memory back.
Let's start with Archie Ellis.
Such an upbeat, chipper little man. Utterly obnoxious.
3 Cards to Midnight.
I went there once, never again. What with that herbal tea and incense, it's a veritable gas chamber. Oof.
Do you recognize this woman?
Lovely. Oh, she may have come by here. I can't be sure.
Do you even remember what you ate for breakfast this morning, sir?
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse. I don't know what it is they're serving in there. It sure as hell ain't barbecue.
How about you tell me about 3 Cards to Midnight?
That place opened up a couple of months ago. Doesn't look like my kind of joint.
Have you seen this woman?
That's a fine piece of humanity there. She stopped by the other day and checked out our selection. Took her about 2 seconds to realize it was all crap. So she seemed to know her stuff.
So she's visited almost every shop on the street, it seems. I'm not gonna be able to get in here.
Closed.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not going to be able to
building's
get
been a
into
lemon
either
for
one of
anyone.
these.
Picard's at midnight isn't open. It's closed.
All right,
Most
so let's
businesses
talk to
on
our
Chandler
hotel,
Avenue
and then
are
we're going to go in the llama. Excuse me, madam. I would like to ask you
Holly
several
must be
things.
Out on strike. I'd better come back later to talk to her.
Ah, damn it. Equal rights. Equal rights. It's okay. I really just wanted to go to the llama club anyways. I turned the wrong direction. I should be going the other way. I gotta say, for the 6th game in a series that started most likely in the mid-90s, I was expecting way more goofy puns than this. I am slightly let down.
Looks like a swipe card reader.
Let's try this card. Whoa. Swanky place you got here.
Cigarettes. Yummy.
The sign guy from the Remember Me
The air
strikes
outside
again.
feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks. It's a high radiation day. Most everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot.
Ew.
Only the most prestigious people are invited to this club.
I hate how well detailed the piles of cigarettes are all over this place. Simulator under repair. Please do not play. Of course I'm gonna play. Bend your knees. Bend your knees. Oh man, look at that reboot level graphics. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Not another goose egg. That was very dramatic. That was just silly. Okay, game, you've won back some silly points. I was like, oh man, you're not being silly enough, and then you show me a really silly thing. Okay, okay, you win this. Hi, Sundays! I don't know why, but I was so convinced that he was going to miss the shot. I was convinced he was going to die from it, and then we get another death cinematic. Alright, well, let's see what we've got on our to-do list. Find information about Mason Bowers. Pick up the picture of the woman, we did that. Ask Holly about the picture of the woman to get a new location on map. Travel there. Where is Holly? Where the oh wait, she was the hotel person! And she's on strike! I can't ask her about it because she's on strike! Holly the Hollygram.
Holly must be out on strike. I'd better come back later to talk to her.
Okay, well, video game mechanics say if there's places that are closed and people that are not available, then you gotta either fast travel or sleep. So I'm gonna go upstairs and see if I can sleep to pass time. Sleep in my bed.
What's up with the bed? Looks like it's for a Lothario instead of some hard-working down-on-his-luck PI. Am I going crazy here?
Am I taking crazy pills? How about fast travel? Oh, we didn't talk to that, like, chief detective either for a while. Let's see. Hotel, office, hotel, the tower. We can't go talk to the lead detective guy. The chief of police, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. I mean, I guess we could go to the tower. There's the only thing at the tower is a weird cinematic with the elephant. Would you guys like to see the elephant again?
My nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for, huh?
There's no point to that. There's really no point to that at all. I'm shocked if he didn't, right? Okay, well, where would Holly be? If I was Holly, where would I be? Is that all the things? Let's see. I've got this.
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on.
Okay, so talk to Archie. This thing is talk to Holly. This thing is...
Zipline trolley's repaired. Now we need to find the perfect place to zipline.
Oh, maybe I bet I can zipline from the top of the tower. Maybe. Is that too ambitious? Let's see. Bloop. $11 out of 10 acting. Oscar-winning performance. I truly believed he was an elephant in human form. Alright, let's see. Is there any objects to interact with up here at the top of the crazy tower?
Whoa. I wasn't always nervous about heights until my Under a Killing Moon case. I was trying to break into a luxury high-rise and slipped from the 32nd floor. Looks like no one's home. This is gonna be easier than falling off a horse. This window doesn't want to open up. Maybe if I... Whoa! Fortunately, I hit an awning before I hit the ground, but I didn't stop bouncing for about 30 minutes.
Cartoon physics be like. Guys, I want to get back down, and it takes too long to ride that elevator.
Well, you're dead. Don't be sad. It's probably the most satisfying ending this case was ever going to have.
There we... Aww, I spawned at the top. Okay, I don't see anything to put my zip line on, so I guess we're going back down. There's a game that Zero suggested to me not long ago, which is basically like a calm, I'm gonna play this to turn my brain off kind of game, and you can create a three-dimensional cyberpunk city with it. So you place the buildings, you know, change the lighting a little bit, you can put in weather effects, things like that. That's all there is to the game. The graphics of that game look super similar to this one. Like they just had a let's build a cyberpunk city simulator, and then they put the game in the middle of it. I was really hoping to be able to go climb into that hole and see what happens. I think I like the elephant performance more than the I fell off of a building performance. Did I go back here yet? Nope, but there's nothing. I did go in there. Okay. So I need to find a place to put a zip line. What the fuck is with my ad breaks today? Also, I've recently made sure that they are as minimal as possible, but I feel like I've seen them pop up in OBS so much more today than I usually do. Either OBS is getting better about notifying me, or Twitch has changed my ad settings again without me asking, which does happen on occasion. I always keep it the shortest and most minimal ads possible And yet...
It's the sewer to Chandler Avenue, and I never go in there unless I really, really have to. It's the sewer to Chandler Avenue, and I never go in there unless I really, really have to.
I wonder if sometimes we'll have some time at this point in the story we might have to go in there, maybe? Okay, how does one put a zip line?
That's a Mike and Ike Hammer Candy comic, The Sweet and Sour Lady. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
Zip line, zip line. If I were a zip line, where would I be put? Maybe like up there with the creepy doll? Let's see. I'm gonna do this and then select zip line.
That accomplished nothing.
Nope. Nope, that did nothing. Okay. Can I just jump? I can't just jump. I physically have to go down the ladder. Very slowly and awkwardly. That kind of looks like a zip line up at the top of that building. Either that or it's a weirdly lit electronic wire. Let's see if we can get over that way.
It's a 3 carts to midnight shop.
There, that one. I need to get up on that building. See? It looks like it might be a thing. I don't think we can get in there yet. Copy that, Never. Thank you so very much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for giving me good videos and funny things and good company too. I hope you have a good sleep and amazing dreams. I hope you dream of going to a rave and being covered head to toe in neon, and then they turn on the bubble machine, and then it goes crazy. On my little, like, hey, do this, and then this tutorial thing, I can't select any of these previous things, which tells me I've done all these. And the game is like, you don't have to click these, you've done them. The only thing available is the find more information about Mason Bowers. And the only way to find more information is to show the picture of Holly to this lady who is currently on strike. And he's like, I'll come back later. So, now what?
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
Are you in here?
Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore.
Oh!
Well,
new area. Never mind. Sapphire Domineering Escort. Have you been a bad boy?
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
Maybe I have. Let me in. Do.
Yeah, needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found.
Why does this door look so different?
Yeah, needs a key. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Yeah, needs a key.
There's a bloody handprint on this. I think this one might be my apartment, actually. Let's see. Zero, how you doing today, by the way? What you been up to?
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
Oh no, the 3rd floor is where he is. Okay. Do. Have we talked to everyone, I wonder? Oh, the bell is back.
As I ring the bell, I expect Nilo, but another familiar face pops up from behind the counter. It's Clint. Looks like he's dabbled in some home plastic
pretty
surgery
good.
to cover his
Pretty
empty eye
good.
socket. It's amazing what you can do with a tire patch, spray paint, and crazy glue.
Ah, Mr. Murphy, will you be needing some housekeeping done? I can't remember the last time we saw you around here.
Did he just raid the makeup department of an old Hollywood studio or something to make this game? Hey actors, are you bored and you want to get some work done? I just found this whole thing of special effects makeup. Let's throw something together.
Clint, you work here now?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't remember. I heard about your blackout. I used to have those, but they were more brownouts, you know, my old chocolate addiction.
Recovered chocoholic.
So, what are you doing behind the desk? Looking for Nilo's complimentary chocolates?
You mean the ones you used to leave on the pillow, right? Those weren't chocolates, my friend. Man, I hope you didn't eat them.
I might have eaten a couple.
Man, I haven't heard that name in years. Not since I bought this place from him. The city was going to condemn it, but Nilo didn't feel like fixing it up, so he sold it real cheap.
Oh, so you're the new owner then?
Where did Nilo end up?
You mean Nellie? He got a sex change. Yeah, I don't know. He tried to pass himself off as his long-lost twin sister for a while, but that didn't fly.
Well, you've come a long way, Clint. From living in a dumpster to owning your own dump.
But on the bright side, we've exterminated most of the roaches and reinforced the foundation after the big quake last year. And finally got real fire extinguishers, so no more painted-on safety features. We're up to a 3-star cubic zirconia rating in the Mutant Leisure blog spot now.
Is that good?
3 cubic zirconias, huh? Out of how many possible?
Well, they're not really clear about that, but it is an upgrade. It's mostly thanks to
He doesn't
you, my
even have a
number
single
one
gold
tenant.
star.
You pay up front, and I always throw in a little extra to make sure I keep an extra eye on your place.
Well, math isn't my strong point, but I think you're out of extra eyes.
Did anyone ever tell you that you make it hard to give good customer service?
It's come up a few times.
You're paid through the end of the year, just like every year. You hardly ever hear these days, but hey, let me get my nose out of your business. That sounded disgusting. Let's change the subject. What can I do for you?
Oh gosh, that's a lot. Apparently, I probably should have talked to this guy much earlier, but I don't think he was accessible much earlier than in the game. How you guys doing, by the way? I want to get us to a good story point and then probably call it after a little bit here. This game needs to up its silly factor. It's got more detective and not enough silly for me. I don't know about you guys. I like silly people being silly, but this needs to up its silly factor, okay? Gosh, I'm a silly little goose, and I just need way more silly in my life. Tell me about Tex Murphy.
You keep being my best tenant, and I'll be your biggest fan.
It's like he used nose putty, but in the worst way possible. It's like cracked and moving around and stuff. Of all the actors, he's got the worst makeup job. Abduction on Chandler.
The cops came by to ask me about that, but I wasn't here at the time.
Ritz Hotel.
This may not be much, but it's mine, and I love it.
Chelsea Bando.
Look, I know I used to joke with you about Chelsea being in love with me, but that was just my jealousy talking.
Taylor Laments.
That's Louis' niece, right? Tall, brunette. Oh.
Creep. Louis Laments.
I've got to steer clear of his diner. Too many chocolate memories.
Tex memory loss.
Look, I've had my own problems, as you know. I was in a kind of a dark place 7 years ago. Dark, bitter, sometimes nuts, raisins. God,
I've been there, my friend. Too much chocolate. It can get to you. Holly Graham.
Nice girl for circuits and chips.
Chelsea's death.
We don't need to talk about that, do we? That was a real tragedy.
Carlos Maldonado.
Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I steer clear of that hombre.
Maldonado surveillance video.
Maldonado is spying on you? Are you sure it was you?
Holes in Tex's apartment.
Just get the holes patched before you move out, or I will keep your security deposit.
How much was that security deposit again? You keep changing the number on me. Zach Williams.
That guy's all mobbed up, so I keep my distance.
How about Inspector Burns' barbecue?
I haven't tried it. They say that the sauce will melt your eyeballs, and that's a risk I'm just not willing to take.
Tell me about Rook Gamer.
That little gremlin's never forgiven me for stealing his newspapers and using them for blankets.
Archie Ellis.
Nice guy, but he's got some screws loose.
3 Cards to Midnight.
Dumbest name ever for a shop.
Have you seen this woman?
I know for a fact I've never seen this fox before, because if I had, she'd be my lady love.
Why are so many dudes creepy in this game? Clint.
Me? I'm just living the dream. One chocolate-free day at a time.
All right. Thank you, my dude. That was not helpful at all. Great. Another person I can talk to.
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved.
Okay. Well, we definitely can't continue the game until we get Holly to come back to the hotel. Story-wise, she's not doing it. I can't figure out. Oh, there we go. I think she's back.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Finally.
Let me check. I can confirm that Mason Bowers has been a registered guest here. Sorry, Tex. I'm not allowed to give out any more information than that.
Have you guys ever seen the Altered Carbon show with where, like, you know, they keep switching bodies and stuff, and he's like super badass and stuff? Anyways, there's a character in Altered Carbon who's like an AI program that runs a hotel, but like no one stays in hotels anymore or something, so it's just a really bored AI. And the Altered Carbon main character goes in there because he's kind of a person out of time, and ends up making it his place, his home base. And the AI that runs the hotel is named Poe because he looks like Edgar Allan Poe, but he's a complete badass. He's technically more badass than the main character, who is written to be a badass. It's like, oh, you are intruding upon the hotel grounds, and then like he pulls out Gatling guns. So this lady's a bitch, but if my hologram AI that runs a hotel could pull out Gatling guns to protect the premises, that's the kind of AI I want. You know? Maybe holograms really are people, and they're just looking for time and affection and someone to talk to.
If I could smell, I'm pretty sure he would stink. Always looks like he's up to something unsavory.
How about Inspector Burns' barbecue?
I think the kid who works there has a crush on me. Maybe one of these days I'll rock his little world.
You? Tell me about Rook Gamer.
That crusty old perv is always coming in here trying to get a peek at my underpixels.
Archie Ellis.
I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place. It was awkward.
How about Clint?
The Ritz landlord? Seems like he may have a couple of screws loose, but nice enough.
And finally, what we came here for. Have you seen this woman?
Yeah, I've seen this woman in here. In fact, she picked up a piece of mail that's been delivered here. I might be able to get a name or address for you. Let me see if I have an image of the envelope. Yep, got it. I'll print it out for you.
Hey, thanks. Goodbye.
Holly sends the information about the mystery woman to my smart Alex, and I get a new location on the map. It's on the coast near Monterey. Whoever owns this place has mucho dinero.
All right, let's see what our new spot is. Beach House.
Whoa. I get in my speeder and realize I'm very wobbly and my vision's pretty fuzzy. I realize it's finally time to get this head wound checked out and some professional input on what's happening.
We spent like 2 days walking around talking to people before we get our concussion checked on.
I'm on my way to the North Hill Clinic.
Where you
Yeah,
headed?
don't drive with a
Wholesale
concussion.
Clinic.
Well, I better step on it. You look like you're in pretty bad shape. Your eyes are really bloodshot.
Can you keep your eyes on the road, please?
Side.
Live around here?
Yeah, I do. The Ritz.
I've heard there's a lot of Morlocks in that area.
Morlocks.
That's what they call them. Some new crazy type of mutant.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard rumors that they're attacking people.
On Chandler Avenue?
Just rumors.
They're just
But you
rumors
never know.
because no one has ever attacked anyone on Chandler
Things
Avenue.
could get worse, sir. Sorry. Sorry, I just wanted to let you know I was packing heat up here. Didn't mean to freak you out.
Well, that's
He
fine.
just
It's
screamed
the
like a
last
little
time I got
girl.
a ride from someone. They shot
The
me
hotel
some
is the
little
best
junk.
change from the book. Yes, yes.
It's a nice gun, by the way. I used to have one just like it.
I really
I've had
like
this
what
for
they
a
did
long
with the
time.
series.
Some idiot threw it out his window.
Were you that
Head wound
idiot?
is painful
Were
for
you the
sure.
idiot that
Maybe
threw it
it's
out a
Dr.
window?
Donahue can help me sort things out.
He looks like Ryan Stiles, but on crack. He's just as tall and gangly. Wee. Wee. No, I take that back. He looks like Ryan Stiles' dad.
Taylor warned me you might be a problem patient.
Sorry, I was making the Q-tips disappear.
Oh, yeah, come in now when everything stops moving. There
Yeah,
you
I'm sure
go,
getting hit
like
by the golf ball
Fantasia.
didn't help his head wound with Denny. He's got a
Just gonna
double
assume he's got
concussion
some
at this
head trauma.
point.
Let's see what's going on.
Over the past few months, I've been having these really vivid dreams. I mean, they're so real, I can't even tell I'm dreaming till I wake up. What's happening right now kind of feels like that.
It almost feels like I'm in a poorly crowdfunded game that should have been released in the early 2000s.
Yep, you're awake. So tell me what happened.
I woke up a few hours ago with this goose egg on my head and an injection mark on my arm. I've got no idea how I got them. As a matter of fact, I have no idea about anything over the past 7 years.
You took a pretty good shot to the head. Enough to knock you out. Maybe cause some short-term memory loss, but not for 7 years.
What does that do, Hickey? Oh, it's just a
See
flashlight.
that mark on your arm.
I hold it to look fancy.
I think we'll need to draw some blood. Everything on your form accurate?
Mostly, I think I forgot to mention that I'm allergic to needles.
Well, I'm guessing your bloodstream's full of cholesterol and toxins, but I'm sure we'll find something else there too. Have you ever had an implant?
Look, I just want my figure to be in proportion.
Well, that injection mark concerns me, but I don't want to speculate. I would really like to keep you overnight for observation. You mind
I think
waiting
that
around
was a
until we
dick
figure
joke,
this
a
out?
poorly veiled one at that.
Well, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions, then I'll check back for the results.
Sir, madam, can you please tell me about me, the person you have just met?
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
Can you tell me about the Leminses?
I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded.
Okay, rude.
I believe he runs a diner over on Telegraph Hill.
Can you tell me about my memory loss?
I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this.
Please use your fancy flashlight. Yeah, I at least feel better when you wave it around. I'm not sure it's doing anything, but you know, good vibes can cure things, right?
After leaving North Hill, I get a cab ride back to my office. After a while, I'm feeling a little better, so I hop in my speeder and head out to the address of the mystery woman, who I hope can give me info on Mason Bowers.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Nice, this is more like it. Fun fact, this is a former vacation home for 3 James Bond villains. Goldfinger! Wah, wah, wah.
Is that a fact? Alright, let's take a look around. I think I'm running low on FMV energy for the night, though. Let's take a peek-sees and see what we see-sees. Maybe there will be a new interesting character. Look at this hyper-realistic chairs and fruit.
Yeah, it's not my style.
Oh!
Baseball card? Heh, used to collect these as a kid. Now I collect past due notices.
Lots of baseball memorabilia.
Well, that might come in handy. A collector's edition of Matt Cubase Tyler baseball card. Reminds me of the time I tried to cook meatloaf.
Red Cat, is time.
Nothing I can use. I think someone may have a drinking problem.
It's not a problem unless you go to therapy for it.
Seashells, books. I don't see anything here that could help me.
Wait a minute, this is neurosurgery for dumbasses. Have they performed neurosurgery on me? Quite possibly.
Nice.
How many baseball cards are here? Jeez. How many collectibles are in this game?
If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna be very upset. Trust me, being a PI, it's not an easy business. You never know what you're gonna... It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Sleep with a Swedish fish. Put this in my comic book rack collection in my office. Oh man, I hate retro things.
Yeah, I hate retro things.
Hello, what's this? Looks like another room behind this wall, but how do I open it?
It does look like a mysterious wall hole door.
Gross. This bowl is full of fruit.
Yeah, weird, gross.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna... Yeah, just some books.
Nothing in here. Oh, I didn't open the bottom.
An
What's
old
this?
Zoom portable music device.
A Zoom?
Yeah,
Oh my
I remember when I was a
god.
kid, my mom got me one of these while all the other kids were getting iPads.
Not gonna lie, I'm
and
liking how
iPods.
everyone is just giving T-Rex nothing but
Remember
sass.
just how I felt that day.
And it feels like he deserves it too.
Oh yeah.
From what I've seen and heard of him so far. Yep, a complete jerk. An absolute jerk. Maybe it's a good thing that everyone is giving him sass.
It's just a plant. Now I could use that.
I'm gonna go open the bottom drawers over here. Ah, nothing in that one. Okay.
Well, I see they like to keep things hot in the bedroom.
Boo! Boo!
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean. This frame needs 9 baseball cards.
Oh, how many baseball cards have I found so far? I think the tiny number on this is 4.
Yeah, that's about the only sailboat I could afford.
Spinning, 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 spinning.
Long form of its. Come on, people. No, that's not important.
This seems like a big empty room that there's no baseball cards in, but there is the baseball frame, so I guess it's technically important because of that. Lovely kitchen. Not gonna lie, this is actually a well, designed house. I would live in here. Radioactive surprise with beef. Oh, just a regular pizza.
Really? They found someone to eat this crap?
That's a delicious looking watermelon. Freezer burn ice cream. Oh, delicious.
Ah, delicious jams.
He's not going to comment on the sushi or the lobster? The lobster that looks like a weird alien creature?
That's a terrible place for a petri dish.
Why do you have a petri dish in your oven in the kitchen?
This coffee's been out here for days. Yep, that's a sink. Salty. Tasty. Cookies? Nope, just flour. Standard groceries, and none of them look very edible. Ah, delicious jams. Standard groceries, and none of them look very edible.
Surely there's more baseball cards somewhere in this kitchen. Like here.
That might come in handy.
There we go. Show me your baseball cards. Any cabinets we missed? I think we got them all of them. Okay. Last room. It's the bathroom.
Yeah, rub-a-dub-dub.
We are indeed in the bath.
Tsunami! Tsunami! Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy. Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue. Lord knows I could use a plunger at my place. Ah, a remembrance of a much simpler time.
Alright, what did I just pick up? What is this?
Surely, after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her.
Tsunami, not salami.
Doubting nation's allegiance.
How's mayonnaise today?
This petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk. I'll need to clean it off to see what's underneath here.
Ah. No salami. Mayonnaise is good. I'm alright. So obviously we need to find a few more baseball cards. We need to clean off this petri dish. We have to find whoever the heck is here. Let me save the game. Then look at what our little thingy here says. How to get inside secret MRI room in Beach House. How to solve the coffee table puzzle in Beach House. Where to find 9 baseball cards in Beach House. How to solve the baseball card frame in Beach House. Okay, so there's 4 objectives here. What do you mean coffee table puzzle? Coffee table puzzle, huh? Oh, there's a puzzle on the coffee table.
This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
Oh, just select all the knobs.
This coffee table. Hello.
And then I solved it. I touched all the things and I've solved it. A kind greeting such as hello, 43556. All right, so there's a safe somewhere in here too. All right, saving the game. I said save the game, not resume game. I feel it's a good time to remind folks that you can suggest games to me. Sometimes we hit, play some bangers, and sometimes not so much. Sometimes there's some mid-level games. I'm willing to try a little bit of anything. So if you think you know something that I should be playing, it's okay to give me a suggestion and put it in the suggestion box in the Discord. But for now, I think I'm a little FMV'd out. Ugh. Yes. Maybe I should just go back to 2077, play a little more regular-ass Cyberpunk, None of this silly FMV thing. Maybe I should just drive around Night City and throw bodies around like I'm the Incredible Hulk, but on, speed. Leave the fridge open, spoil their food. That will teach them to leave their house unlocked. Man, rich people are so trusting. I'm gonna turn on our redeems back on as well. I had to turn these off while I was 2-dimensional. Because the game is a memory hog and it wouldn't let me be as dimensional as I want to be. Man, I've got so many. Doop, doop, doop. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, not that one, but this one, this one, this one. There we go. They're all back. Look, sometimes you just need to feel a little flat, and that's okay. Some things, you know, will put you down and put you into a smaller space than you want to be. But this too shall pass. Like a kidney stone. I'm on the fence whether I want to keep going with this game or not, honestly. Like, it looks interesting, but not like as energetic as I normally want to play on stream. I like playing stuff that's more bounce off the walls kind of energy with you guys. And when we do lower energy things, I like things to have more emotional value than this. You know, like a Last of Us. There's some action and there's some emotional, you know, weight. Things like that. Which, by the way, I'm all caught up on the episodes. If you want to talk to me about the episodes or you have someone to talk with about them, we can talk about things. But maybe not on stream because we don't want to spoil things for people. So keep an eye in the Discord and the channel updates. I'm going to let you guys know what we're going to be playing next. It seems like we're really enjoying Inscription so far, though. I'm enjoying it, and I think you guys kind of helping me with the strategy a little bit too. So I think Monday we'll go back to Inscription. I'm just not sure what we're going to be doing for Tuesday. Let me take a peek and see what we're doing, okay? Maybe it's just something goofy. Usually I like to be goofy and I like to play the goofy, you know? Let's be goofy together. I do want to thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you especially to August for your 7 gift subs. Thank you, Captain Starburner, for your following and your rating. And Yonuwa Kid-chan for following. Oh my goodness. I do hope you guys had a lot of fun here today. I did too. Let's see who we can go right into. Spread some love. Spread some fun. I'm gonna find someone to raid into who's just being a silly bean. I want the silliest of goofiness. Let's see. Oh, Flea is on. What's Flea doing? Guild Wars 2, that's not very silly. I do like Flea, but they're not being silly. Let's see what Doc is doing. Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. No, we can go sillier. Virgil, what are you playing? Walking Dead. You know what? That one's actually silly because of we actually had no less than 5 major glitches with that game, and like graphical ones were like the dude would like slide across the screen instead of run. At one point there was a horse that like T-posed. Have you ever seen a horse T-pose? So yeah, I think we're gonna go right into Virgil. Walking Dead is not exactly lighthearted, but I think because of possible glitchiness, it's going to be, okay? Plus, he's a lovely bean. He's a wonderful bean. We need to send some love right back to him. Please say Sage Raid when you arrive so that Virgil knows where you came from, okay? Throw whatever emotes you want with that. Just say Sage Raid with a fun emote. Oh my goodness. These weeks feel so long without you, honestly. I can't wait until my work schedule changes and I can play on a non-9-to-5er, you know, day. It's hard to get you guys in here on just a Monday, Tuesday. Like, who sits down and like hangs out with their friend for 5 hours at a time late in the hours on a Monday, Tuesday? You guys do, and I appreciate that so much, but I'm also confused why. But I do need to change the day, at least the day of the week that we play. so that it's a little more accessible to everyone. Like, I want at least one weekend day. Maybe, like, I think a Friday, Saturday would be peak if I can only stream 2 days. If I can stream more than 2 days, that'd be better, but that requires major life changes. I do love me some aggressive T-posing, yes. Anywho's, that's for me to figure out. Thank you again for hanging out with me. I hope you had a lot of fun, and I cannot wait to see you again soon. Genuinely, we need to do this more often, okay? You, me, goofiness. Let's do... This one's a decent song. We'll do this one for our outro song. There we go. Yeah, alright. Thank you so very much. I'll see you later, cyberpunks. Goodbye.